also need to probably get into roll 20. Might be competent of me.
There we go.
No way.
They should be able to hear everything now.
Not like I need to be on roll 20 or anything. I'm sure it doesn't have any important information.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'll just be like that one, the one. Yep, kill that one.
Okay.
Let's
They
do
can
it.
indeed hear us now. I know video is going to be a little bit iffy now, just because we still have the issue that we're trying to sort out of having both the Roll20 and the video up at the same time. But, so I know when we finished up last session, you guys were getting ready to storm the fort. Boss had laid some metal fragments out here in front of the front gate as a trap. The great team was getting ready to go through the...
We are the
poop
greatest
chute.
team.
Well, we'll see who pulls off the plan, and then we can start debating on greatest team.
I mean, the DM already called us the great team, so
I mean,
I think we won.
Touche.
I did say great. I didn't say greatest.
Okay, all right, we're a great team at the bare minimum.
Okay.
My only question would be, did we have time to talk with Lord Darrigan if he had any information regarding the layout of the fort?
So the only thing that he knows very, very well about just the design of Lorelei forts in general is the way that they have the one entrance in, the one chute where stuff like waste and stuff goes out of, and the fact that there would be some storehouses. But as far as some of the other details, he doesn't know as much about this particular fort.
Okay. As Dom's gonna talk to, I know Horns isn't here, but basically he's going to tell Horns and Amarasi.
Okay.
From my experience in attacking seaside fortresses, we do not go loud. And he looks at Amarasi and like moves so that he is on eye level with Amarasi and goes, "We do not go loud until I give you a signal to go loud. So we try to stay quiet, we try to stay hidden. Anyone we come across, we eliminate silently."
Okay.
He just nods silently.
He looks very disappointed. He's like, but I was gonna thunder wave the moment we got in there.
Yeah, I'm sure you were, but
What's the point of killing the enemy if you don't tell them that you're the one killing them? That wasn't in character, that comment.
okay.
That doesn't fit Amarasi that much.
Dom was literally about to have a fucking conniption. Like, do you think life is so cheap? Do you think war is a fucking game? Do you think this is a game?
We make it a game with our thunder ass. I'm so excited to clap some cheeks. Oh,
Thank goodness you're here.
is it the sexy man?
Good morning.
The sexy
Oh, hello.
Good morning.
Guten Morgen.
Everything okay?
I had a nap.
Valid.
Okay. I was getting worried, dude. I was like
he's
just
died.
something.
Who am I gonna slap to thunderclap?
I love how he's like, I had a nap, and we were like, yeah, no, we get it.
I think it plays perfectly into the chaos that is Horns. Like, that's actually in character. He just actually had a 20-minute power nap while everyone was planning.
Zom's trying to pull on the grate and turns around and is like, Horns, what do you... And Horns is just like...
Horns is just like staring off into the distance.
Honestly, Horn sounds like she'd be a great pillow. Wow, I'm bad at words. It's too early. I woke up like
It's 1 in the afternoon.
I woke
It's
up
only
30
11
seconds
for
ago.
me. I woke up like an hour ago, had to drive to Walgreens, had to drive down south to the Walgreens like 30 minutes away. Had to drive back up.
Oh yeah,
It's too much.
Horns. Check out the. I'm gonna keep on saying this. I don't care. Check out the company that makes this beer I'm drinking right now.
Oh my god.
I know.
Perfect. That is literally perfect.
All
Did you
right.
just stumble upon that, or did you find it?
I stumbled upon it while I was restocking up on like some beers and some bourbon.
It was
which-
meant to be.
Yeah, no kidding.
It is a Ottawa-based homegrown brewery.
Yep. All right.
It's for wait, Canadians can drink at 19?
I don't know. I
Why
live
does
in
it say-
Canada, but I'm not from here, so.
It like
Blame
has
Canada.
you have to be 19 plus to enter their website.
All right, let's get back to the game. Horns, are you able to get into the roll 20?
Yeah, I'm just getting sorted and set up now.
No
Where's your
worries.
Oh
craft?
boy. I have a lot of things to open and a lot of things to close.
Oh, and I'm gonna have to adjust the windows on the roleplay screen.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's
Freaking out.
What have you
it's
done?
well, it's partially that. It's partially the fact that boss's camera is not on. So if it is off, it adjusts it basically adjusts the positions of all the cameras. So
Yep.
right now it's got for the scene. Let me pull up the projector real quick. It's got Zamtarok where boss is supposed to be, me where Zamtarok is supposed to be, and boss in the dungeon master spot. So it's flipped
no.
three windows around.
It's all wrong.
Yeah. Anyways. So, you guys are getting ready to go for the fort. So if I remember right, for the great team, you guys, I believe Horns was going to heat the metal, and then Zom was going to quench the metal quickly.
Well, our first question was we were going to just try and pull on it and see if it was rusted enough for me and Horns to both pull off, because we didn't want to waste spells.
I feel like it would be easier if you just like had the guy with Smith's tools look at it and tell you if it's very rusted. Like why try and pull on something when we're trying to be sneaky?
That's a good point. Oh yeah, Horns, you missed it. Zom literally got down to eye level with Amarasi and was like, "We go loud when I say we go loud. Don't go loud before." Yes.
It's
Oh, sounds like people might not be getting heard. Can you all hear each other okay?
Yeah. We're good.
Yeah,
I'm
I
good.
can hear everyone, but I think
Yep.
Amarasi just muted and covered himself up and disappeared.
Uh-oh.
He said, bye. He said, I can't be loud. I'm leaving.
Amarasi is not muted, but
I feel
Lore
that.
is muted.
But
Oh yeah, I'm here. I can hear you guys.
Okay.
Oh, good. Because Zom has some ulterior motives about wanting to find the individual responsible for what happened at the village and might want to.
Oh.
Ooh.
Might be mad.
there we are.
Oh, he getting saucy.
Oh, well, thank God you can talk directly to someone's mind who can tell you where he's at.
Someone's
All right.
getting saucy?
So, great team. You do not have long to make up your mind on how you were going about this.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and analyze the metal to see if it's breakable.
Okay. How are you analyzing it?
With Smith's tools.
Okay. How are you using the tools to analyze it?
I'm like gonna lightly like tap on the metal to see if it like flakes a little bit or if it like kind of easily bends.
Okay. So, what I want you to do is to. Are you also trying to do this stealthily?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Finally.
I'm going to need 2 rolls from you.
Oh no.
I'm going to need let's do a strength check for the smith's tools, and then a stealth check.
Okay. 2 things I'm absolutely garbage at. I got a 15 for stealth, and then a 3 for strength.
So you go up to try to check and see, but you are so nervous of trying to make sound that you are just like barely even tapping it, and nothing's happening. But you're based on, and you don't feel comfortable going louder than what you're already doing. What you're doing seems to be quiet enough, but if you go loud, if you go hit it any harder, you think it would make too much noise. But
Well,
nothing's
seems
happening
pretty
with.
solid to me.
All right, thanks for that, Amarasi. Now let the big boys get to work here. I signal to Zam and kind of give him the nod and say, "Come on, let's move this thing."
All right.
All right.
Oh.
Both of you give me a athletics check.
Well, it would probably help if I had my character sheet open.
Nice 9.
Oof.
There we
There
are.
we go.
So you both pull on it, right? And as you both are sitting there pulling, it doesn't budge, but the more that you pull, it bends a little bit, but not a whole lot.
I don't
For
know
the
if you saw that, Sam, but the
Oh.
metal it kind of bent a little bit.
Yeah.
for the 3 people that are over at the front gate, I want you 3 to roll perception for me.
I don't want to. I feel like there's a mosquito somewhere.
Oh
No
man,
mosquitoes.
Ooh,
He's so for
there are no
Dang.
mosquitoes
He's
around
so
you.
good.
this is a mosquito-free zone.
Very nice. All right.
Dang.
You
Okay.
you
The real
3
good team.
hear the noise of someone moving on the other side of the gate. By the sound of it, they are getting ready. Just that one person is getting ready to leave the fort.
Well, at least the door will be opened.
So do we want to keep trying and pull on this horns, or do we want
Does
to
it
try the
seem
heat metal, wet metal?
that Darrigan also heard?
I
Let
think
me see if
heat
Darrigan heard.
metal and wet metal
Darrigan
is
did
better.
not hear.
Wow. Darrigan finally failed to check.
Darrigan's
Darrigan is
He's
actually
old man.
moving closer to the gate right now.
Why?
He rolled a nat
Maximus-
1.
Yeah, Maximus.
Man.
Rude.
The first time he fails a check and it's a nat 1.
As he's moving, because I got enough movement speed, I'm gonna move up as well, and kind of like push Darrigan towards this way.
Okay. You push him over to the side, and he goes to like cry out in confusion and like anger.
Yeah, Max is just gonna pretty much like 2 fingers straight to the lips, and then tap
Whoa.
his ear twice.
What?
Yeah, don't make it sexual, you perverts.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't make anything sexual. I just am saying a fact.
I'm not making it sexual. I'm just saying 2 fingers. Wow.
That's quite a
mean-
few.
Anyway.
It's more than one.
One
I
might
mean,
even say that's a couple.
Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna whole hand him.
So
Yeah,
Darrigan
that would be a little rude.
Darrigan
that would
like
be hot.
stops and like kind of looks around and just like shakes his head like, what are you what are you talking about?
This is an man.
All right, I'm gonna jump in. So obviously, Healy and I have dark vision, right?
I see in gray.
Okay. So, but generally, we can see Max push Darrigan aside.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna speak to your mind, Max. I take it you heard that.
I did. Our Lord did not.
Still doesn't actually.
Do we want to use this opportunity to add to the diversion?
What do you suggest?
Douse the flames. He'll walk in. He'll shout, and then the others will come running.
Make it quick. I feel like we don't have time.
We don't have to, but we have. Other than if we don't, he's going to walk out and he's going to step on something. So either you get him to him before and no one sees you, or he's going to make a diversion for us regardless.
Let's try to do this as quiet as we can until we're ready to put everybody out. How's great team looking?
We're great.
Horns.
Oh, what?
Hey, it's. Do you remember I mind connected with you last time? I don't know. This is out
Oh
of
yeah.
character.
Oh,
Okay.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Okay. So how's things on your end?
Oh hi. How's it going? Long time no see.
Indeed, about 2 minutes.
I mean, I still can't see you, but
That's fair.
what's up?
So sneaking through sewage, yeah.
Yeah, we've got this big old grate in the way. We tried giving it a tug, but not working out for us.
Okay. Well, pass the word on. We might have to start gate team a little early. Someone's going to be leaving shortly.
Ah, okay. I'll let the team know. I'll let them decide what we want to do. But really, I think we're going to move this gate and do the thing that we need to do. So, I will come back to you in just a second. So hold on to your mind.
Of course.
And
And then I'm going to reach out to Healy. Healy, I'm sure it looks like you heard that sound too.
Yeah.
Max had to stop Darrigan from walking towards the gate, and Max wants to go as quietly as possible, so he's going to try to stop the other individual from getting to the trap that we made, or that I made. So you might have to douse the flames a little bit sooner. So if
Ready
you want
whenever.
to start climbing the wall.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn into a lizard and climb up. How high is the wall again?
So the wall is like, I would say about 60 feet up at least. No, can you all still hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm
Oh,
gonna turn into a lizard and start climbing as fast as I can to get to the top.
let me see something real quick. I need to see. Okay, good.
I send you everything.
All right, so you go ahead and turn into a lizard. And you start climbing.
nice. I'm going to speak to the rest of my little great party, and I'm going to kind of lean over to Zam and say, Zam, I know we can't move the gate, but apparently there's a thing going on at the main gate. I think we might need to just either get ready for war or I don't know. The Bass was just in my head.
Bass was in your head.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Why don't we try the heat wet thing?
Okay. Hot wet sounds good. Amarasi, you cool with that?
Yes.
Awesome. I cast heat metal on the grey.
All right,
You
if
know,
you
I
could
wonder
go,
how hot green flame blade is.
if you could go ahead and link.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So you can just keep it hot. Wow.
Oh yeah. I'll make this hot.
All right. As you cast this, you see the bars begin to glow red, and the parts that are submerged begin to kind of sizzle and steam as it heats. The waste that's touching it.
Well, that's pretty shitty.
Ah.
You're trying way too hard for these puns.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Puns are meant to be bad.
I don't know
I
if
like
any
the
listeners know
Shakespeare.
what burning waste smells like, but I do.
It smells like shit.
No.
I
Yeah,
it doesn't
So
smell
many
good.
things worse than that. Oh my god.
I lean over to Amarasi and I like slap him on the back of the head. I make puns like that. That's my job.
Wow. Okay. Good to
Um,
know the party doesn't like.
so starting off, Zom's gonna try just pour some water onto like any because this is a grate, right? So I'm assuming does it have hinges or is it like nailed, bolted into the stone?
It's bolted into the stone.
Okay, so the areas where it's bolted that are red hot, he's gonna like pour water on those to try and quick cool those to mess up the structural integrity of the grate to the stone. So you
Okay.
don't have to wreck the whole thing, just the part that it's
Attached to.
attached to.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're pouring it out of your water skin, basically.
Right.
Okay. So you begin to pour, and how? Hmm. So you go through and you start pouring, and you notice that on the spots that you're pouring it on, with the heat metal going right now, not enough water is going on to it fast enough to really have a strong effect on the metal. It's evaporating a fair amount of the metal. Fair amount of the water as it's being poured onto it.
Okay. He's gonna turn to horns and go. I'm gonna count to three. When I hit three, you stop the heat metal, and I'll dump water on it now.
Okay. So right, when you say go on 3, is that 3 then go? Is that 3 we go on 3?
Yes, we go on three.
So 1, 2, 3, or
Yes.
1, 2, 3, go.
One,
Hate
two,
that
three.
This has to actually be a question because it's so common.
Yeah, it's a very common problem.
All right, 3, go.
And you stop, and he's gonna create water, and he's literally going to dump 10 gallons of water across the grate on those hinge areas.
All right. If you could also link it for me.
Is that one?
Okay, good. I'm just gonna real quickly.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you guys. As this water rushes and hits it, there's a lot of steam coming up and a loud, like hissing noise. Loud enough you're worried that this person over, like, if you could see them, anyone in this area might be able to hear it. But you see the metal quickly cool down and you hear like a slight, like, almost like you know the sound that metal makes when it's like going from hot to cold quickly, almost like a
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah, like the screaming.
It
Almost.
squeals.
yeah, kind of that squealing noise. You hear that, and you see uh, a couple of small cracks forming in the metal.
As it's cooling, Zom's also going to reach out to the grate and be like, pull on it and yank.
All right, make a athletics check for me.
As we want to work it while it's still weak and going from hot to cold rather than.
Don't
Also,
do that to us, though, Sam.
I was gonna say also make a Constitution roll for me, a Constitution saving throw.
Would smithing tools have like gauntlets in them that would be made for working on this type of material?
They absolutely would.
Okay, I'm gonna like slap him over the head and be like, "What were you thinking?" And then throw the gloves at him. Politely throw the gloves at him.
Zam.
That wasn't very polite.
All right, we're gonna be doing a couple of things real quick. So, Zam, as you grab onto the grates and pull, you feel something give, and it's the top right corner where it's bolted into the stone. It just shears away where the bolt is, and you feel that it's still weak, but you can only hold on for so long before you let go, just in time for your hands to not get badly burned by grabbing onto still hot metal. You're thankfully unharmed, but your hands are a touch tender.
That is very warm.
I did tell you it was gonna be hot. God, you never listen to me.
Oh, I heard you. I just,
Didn't pay attention. That's right. Yeah, I got you.
you have to strike while the iron's hot.
Hey, and I look over at Amarasi, and I kind of love like pointed to Zav. I'm like, hey.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad I can't hear any of this shit.
Hey,
I hate
Amarasi,
you all so much.
Amarasi. See Zav over there? What he just did? It was a great job.
So what you're telling me is you want to go off this cliff?
Nah, I'm good.
I don't
I
know.
need
It
to get
seems
this
like
great
you
move first.
could
We have to get the great
really
move first.
use a nice dip in the water.
Yeah, you know what?
And real quickly for Healy, to answer your question, since you picked a creature that does have a climbing speed, you can dash with that. Yes. If you
That
did
is
not,
the rest of the way.
on this next turn, you will be able to. Yes, but that for everyone when it comes to climbing stuff, because there may be times where you have to climb in this campaign. If you or whatever you turn into do not have a climbing speed, you cannot dash, and your climbing speed is basically for every 1 foot of movement you would normally have, you move half that. So, all right, sorry, back over to great team.
Is the metal cooling down quickly, being that it's half submerged in
It
waste, and the heat metal is no longer affecting it, and I poured a bunch of cold water on it?
it is cooling down quickly, but given how hot it got, because it got up to the point where it was like glowing red, it's still warm, but it is cooling down. So,
Okay. I guess we wait a minute for it to try to cool down enough to touch. Zom is going to definitely. He's going to thank Amarasi for the gloves and actually use them to grip the bars so he doesn't burn the crap out of his hands anymore.
okay, after you put on, well, do the gloves fit you? Do that?
Well, he's basically just wrapping the gloves around the bar and then wrapping his hand around that.
Okay, okay.
These are Amarasi's
Yeah.
gloves, so it's like.
Yeah, Amarasi's got small hands.
Good. That's a good way to explain it. So you put those on there, and it cools. It's cool, like insulating enough to where you don't feel that same burning. You do feel some radiating heat from the bars that are around where your hand is grabbing, but it's not enough to really be of concern. So if you do want to do another athletics check, you may. While that is happening, Healy, if you want to dash the rest of your way, while you are dashing, you guys hear the front gate begin to open, and the guy who's calling back to the people inside the fort is beginning to step out while kind of facing away from the outside of the fort. And he's just like, yeah, don't worry, I'm going to be just a few days, nothing more. And he begins to step out and turn.
Which way does he turn?
What was that, Healy? He's still in the process of like stepping. He's mid-step going out the door right now. What were you asking, Healy?
Which way does he turn?
So he's looking this way. He is right here at the gate.
So he's probably going to turn over his left shoulder and see Max.
And he's basically, if there's a door here and a door here, this is the one that's opening.
Okay, is it full gate swing or is it one of those where it's like got a small human size walk through?
Full gate swing.
Okay. Well, don't have a lot of time. I'm just going to effectively motion a Darrigan to get out of sight as I go to grab this guy and pull him to the blind spot behind the door and pretty much hand over mouth and like wing to block.
Okay, that's a lot of stuff that's happening at once. Okay.
So it's a lot of body to move all while moving at the same time.
Okay, Darrigan it seems a little confused, but he seems to kind of have the idea of what you're trying to tell him to do. As you finish motioning, the guy turns and steps out and kind of starts pushing the door to close behind him. You're trying to do a grapple, correct?
Yeah, pretty much gonna come from his blind side and just
All right.
grab and cover him so in case he does get out, the sound is muffled by the wing.
You are taking him by surprise, so I will let you do the grapple attempt with advantage. But strength check is what I need from you.
Not athletics.
Sorry, yeah, athletics, strength check. Yeah. Although I want to say that the rules for grappling is, let me see.
Should have took the strength.
It's
So
less.
I have a, that's interesting. I have a logistics question. If Healy knew she could sprint or dash, she would have done 40 her first turn, right? So she would
Yes.
have cleared the 60 on her second, so she would still have an action.
If she had done it in that order, yes.
I mean, we also didn't know that Klein could dash at the same time.
Okay, so yeah, it is indeed athletics. And it is contested by the target's athletics or acrobatics. So,
Which means I rolled a 1 and a fucking 5.
yep. But you just barely manage to hang on a second real quickly. If everyone could just talk a little bit for me for a second. I guess the audio levels are a little off.
I am
Talk a little
speaking
bit.
actively.
I am doing the speaks.
I am
Okay,
I
yeah,
also
you
am
guys
using my
speaks.
mouth.
you guys are strangely quiet on Discord.
I
Okay, I've
am
turned you
using
guys.
my
Oh no,
mouth.
there it is.
Test
So
it. Slowly
multi-stage
but surely.
aerobic test.
All right, there we go. I've turned you guys
Begins
up.
to get
Thank you,
harder as
Nificat, for
go.
pointing that out. Thank you for the help with that.
Have
All
you
right.
lads heard of Kuehl theory?
Oh no, not right now.
Getting
Anyways,
into that.
Using my
so
mouth.
as this guy turns around, he sees Darrigan's echo and is about to say something, and you manage to grab him and cover his mouth and pull him off to the side. He rolled a 2.
Oh, thank
And he is just like and like trying to fight you, like to get your hand off of his mouth and your other arm from around him.
Max is going to whisper, "If you value your life, you will stop resisting now."
Make a. Are you trying to persuade or intimidate?
Oh, I am 100% intimidating.
Make an intimidation roll. He does not stop. He is still trying to make
Okay.
noise. He is still trying to break out of your grip.
Cool. Then I snap his neck.
Okay.
Oh.
Well.
Wait, you're snapping Derrigan's neck?
No, this guy, you twit. Jesus
Christ.
Shut up. The whole party just went rogue.
Yeah.
Oh, good. The paladin's gone. Now we can do terrible shit. We're killing the old man and joining the bandits.
Let's do it.
This is.
I always wanted to live a life of crime.
Okay, so this is a weird kind of situation because there are no rules for trying to snap somebody's neck while you're grappling them. So, here's how we're going to do it. This is going to be high risk, high reward.
Fair.
Because you're using both hands, one to cover his mouth and one to hold him still. You need to choose which arm you're going to move to get a good grip on his head to twist it, basically.
Oh no, I'm literally going to dig my claws in right at his jaw and just tear.
But
so I don't have to
You're gonna
forfeit an
tear his
arm.
jaw
But
off, not
do
break
you
his neck.
know? Oh, you're just gonna tear his jaw off, or
Well, like if I don't break the neck, the jaw's coming. So
because do you know how much force it takes to actually snap a neck? It takes a lot.
Fair amount.
So you're gonna need both hands to fully snap that neck. You're going to have to make a unarmed strike roll. And
Okay.
if you do not succeed, he will have advantage on breaking free.
fair.
Ooh.
So
This has suddenly got real tense.
Don't screw me. Do not screw me now, dice.
That one.
Oh, very nice.
Get your back.
Oh my god.
Take the stage.
Very well done.
So as he starts to like fight even more, I'm just going to like grab on tight and in a swift motion back of his head and just rip 2 separate directions.
And
And then-
he.
But like
sorry.
still grab the body so it goes down like stealthily, like quietly, so it's not like a
Nice.
Oh,
Blade,
what,
let it
sorry?
rip.
yeah. I'm a Beyblade his ass, but I want to make sure he goes down quietly.
All right. And he is dead. Let me find the marker for him.
He is super.
Yep, there we go.
Then I'm
So,
drag him to that corner.
You're dragging him to which corner?
The next square over, effectively, just to kind
Okay.
of like get him away from stuff.
So, and also, you notice he's got a courier bag with him as you lay him down.
well, that was dramatic, Max.
Well, he was going to make a noise.
Well done. Makes things easy. Healy, once you're up there, you're gonna. I can toss the rope to you to allow access, or do you want to douse the flames first?
We should probably douse the flames first, but I'll leave that up to you. If you think you can get up here quietly, then
It's either
I
me
can put down the
climb
rope first.
or sneak in behind them while the gate once Max draws them out.
It'll probably be easier to sneak in.
Agreed. Then we'll wait for you to douse the flames as a signal.
Perfect.
We'll go back to the original plan. Max, now that you've handled the nuisance, we're going back to the original plan. Wait for Healy to douse the flames for the distraction.
Understood.
I was going to type it while you guys were RPing. Zamtrog, if you could roll athletics for me as well. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh.
What was that
Jesus.
for?
These dice are just
The
cursed.
Yeah,
so
Roll 20.
your athletics was for trying to pull on the bars because you didn't do it.
Oh, okay.
You didn't do the roll earlier when I was swapping over to gate team. So Maximus, as you are going through the courier bag, you don't notice a whole lot of anything of importance. You do see a letter, but aside from that, like the rest just seems like basic stuff, like some food, water skin.
I guess I'll pretty much just grab that letter, put it in a separate pocket.
Okay.
And then toss the bag towards boss and just tell him, through mind, see if you can find anything interesting in here. This is what he was carrying.
While you were doing that, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just I'm gonna sling it. It's a courier bag, so I'll tuck it next to the stone wall because I'm gonna focus on other things at the moment.
Very fair. All right. Zemtrok, as you go to pull on these bars again, you're not quite used to trying to grab onto things and pulling them while using gloves as kind of like oven mitts, basically.
Yeah.
And so your grip slips and both gloves fall into the slop that you're wading in.
Bruh.
Well, those are gone.
Oh no. The gloves.
Now I have smithing tools minus 1 pair of gloves.
No. Because Zom's immediate response is to pick them back up and just kind of shake them and then keep using them.
They've fallen into the slop.
Oh, I know.
You have to
He's gonna,
find them.
watch them hit the shit and just jam his hands into it to try to pick it. Like, oh no, my gloves.
All right. Do you make an investigations roll?
Investigation.
Yeah, because you need to find them in the shit.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my
Rita goes
god.
and I go home. I just
Oh, boy.
I'm imagining him rooting around and then being like, oh, and just holding up a pile of shit and turning to Amaraz and be like, sorry, I dropped your gloves.
As you are searching, you're leaning over while waiting and shit, trying to search through the shit, and your one of your hooves slips, and you just fully submerge into the shit.
Oh crap.
For all intents and purposes, you are currently prone in shit.
Rolling in the shit.
Zam, you good down there?
I was just gonna stand up and be like, I don't want to talk about it.
I can smell you from
Thanks.
a long, long
I
way
can
away.
smell you.
I'm
I can smell you.
only like 5 feet from you. I know you can smell me. Why don't we get this goddamn grate open?
I am so glad that I have actual armor that covers all of my body right now.
All right, Iron Man, calm down. Let's get this grate moved.
Do you say that? Because I'm just gonna be like, flick.
No, I don't say that in character. I am gonna reach around looking for the gloves because like it doesn't like I'm not sticking my hand in shit. I have proper gauntlets that are mostly
He's getting
airtight.
that one again.
Okay, so you're trying to find the gloves now?
Yeah.
Investigation roll.
All armors actually come with gauntlets.
It's
Yeah,
also
but,
going to
like-
be harder. Yeah, I was
Oh,
going to say it's
God.
going to be even harder because they fell in, and then right in the area where they fell in, Zom decided to take a swim.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I don't think I do it.
So, yeah, no, you did not find them.
+6 to investigation failed me.
Yep. Well, your nat 3 failed you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the roll, not the modifier.
Don't
I
blame
mean-
the modifier for your poor rolls.
At least I really do have like mostly sealed armor. Like that's the perks of being in armor. It's like, you know.
Oh, it's
I-
sealed, but the outside smells like shit now.
Oh yeah, but I don't have to smell it. I have a sealed helmet. Like
Do you have like a little sort of visor opening?
no, it's like the way that it opens and closes the helmet literally just like Iron Man like it's literally just slides back.
Okay, okay.
Healy, what are you doing?
Really hope that boss is gonna keep communication with us.
I think we should camouflage ourselves with the shit.
Is Healy
Julie is going to go back into normal form and use Druidcraft on the 2 torches on the outside.
So this one and this one?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're up on top of the wall. These two go back.
Going down.
And I'm guessing you're trying to do this all stealthily, yeah?
Yes.
Roll a stealth roll for me, please.
Okie dokie. If I can find my things.
Yeah.
There are too many pages. And I only have one computer.
While Healy is finding that and rolling that,
I'm
Maximus.
doing
and
terrible.
Boss. Oh.
Oof. So we have me rolling a 3, Healy rolling a 4. Can we get someone rolling a 5?
I had did
Okay.
that earlier.
Okay, but it's got to be in order. Like you know, it's not in order. What's the point?
Okay. As you come up over the ledge, when you come up over, which whereabouts are you coming up on this? If you could move your token to the spot for me. So as you climb up and over, and you turn back into your regular form, it knocks loose, or it knocks one of the loose bricks that was right here, which makes a noise. However, the people in this area did not hear it.
To Healy, and I'm gonna rotate between her and Max.
Hmm.
Don't worry if they did hear it. Well, I guess we don't know if they did or not. This is
Mm-mm.
what we need to make a distraction anyway. As long as the fires are out, Max can roll into it.
Or you
Max.
call a swarm of bugs at any moment.
Hmm.
You're like, that's it? Bugs.
Here, fuck it.
You're up, Max. So these two on the outside are doused out now?
Yes, these two on the outside are now snuffed out.
Okay, and I'd like to still position myself a little bit closer to the door, but obviously I'm going to still use the shadows cast by the turret.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start when they if and when something happens in stealth. So
Okay. Maximus, what are you doing?
Need a distraction. Right.
oh snap, sorry. I'm like 1 second. I'm sorry, guys. Horns and Zom. We've taken care of to Horns. We've taken care of the nuisance who's coming out the gate. We've doused the flames, and we're about to start the distraction.
Who the hell is saying that?
What?
How he made
Oh,
it sound like he was turning
mine
away
guy.
too.
I just hear voices, man. I can't help it.
I
And
just
I'm sorry, Max. Not Max. Zom. To catch you up to speed, we had a nuisance walking out the front door. Max took care of it, and we've doused the flames, and we're about to enter. Well, he's about to create a distraction, and Healy and I are going to enter.
That might be a problem because we're not even anywhere close to being done getting the grate off, let alone be up on the wall.
Well, if once Healy's on top of the walls, she might be able to. I can speak to her, and if you need, she can come around and get you a rope to come over instead of going under.
Should I be dramatic?
Sure. That would be great,
Hey.
actually.
Yes.
Boss.
absolutely be
Boss.
dramatic.
Boss.
Yes.
Zam's covered in poop.
You guys must be having fun over there then.
The
Tell him
real
when you see him next, right? Tell him he looks like shit. Just
You know,
and then
for you, I will.
you are my favorite. You're my
I feel
favorite
like
person ever.
we're up shit creek without a paddle would be
I hit
acceptable.
Amarasi on the back of the head again.
So I'm gonna go
Stop
ahead
it.
and grab the body.
The
that I
shit
just
catches
made.
fire. You three die. That's
So I'm gonna grab the body I just made,
yep.
and I'm going to be dramatic.
Hey, kids, you want to see a dead body?
I wasn't gonna go that far with it. Close. Just gonna drag it behind me and be like, "Hey guys, you missing something?" And just kind of toss it, like in front of me. As
Have
I
you
moved
considered
You're
becoming a
walking
follower
into the
of
fort with it, yeah?
Jesus Christ?
in? Yeah.
I didn't even
So,
put the
not my
inside
full
flames
motion.
out yet.
I'm distraction.
Too late. It was nice knowing you, Maximus.
All right. Let me also real quickly look up.
Hi,
Real
is
quick.
this Hanoi? Ma Daka now, VC. 80
Oh,
AKs
I mean,
just cocking like, oh.
So now I'm just picturing what Max just opens the door, holds this dead body, like, "Hey, you guys missing something?" Hucks it in, then just closes the door. And everyone's like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck just happened?"
Yeah. I mean, I don't have enough movement to get back out, so like for now, I'm stopped here.
That's great. Just like, is that Steve? Oh my god!
Jesus
Why is he looking
Christ!
backwards?
Steve.
What did you do to Steve?
Steve had a wife and kids, you monster.
Honestly, he he sort of crime. His wife and kid don't matter anymore.
Okay,
Bandits don't have families.
Maximus,
Unless the family are also
Sure.
bandits, and then you kill.
roll
And
perception
it's
for
bandit
me.
family.
I don't wanna. I will, but I don't wanna.
No.
Okay.
There's
not
no
bad.
mosquitoes involved, I promise you.
Oh, thank God.
I can make mosquitoes.
I'm sorry, I just
Yeah.
read in your chat. He's
In
like,
the
he was
storm.
1 day away from retirement.
So, Maximus, you see everyone in this courtyard turn and look at you. However, only a few of them seem to be really affected by what they just saw.
Oh, we've got like hardened killers then.
None of them care.
The one that's
Wait a
easiest for you
second.
to see is this guy right here, who definitely seems horrified by what just the body being tossed in like that.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just have 2 back. Okay. After putting him out there, be like, I'm just gonna kind of like haunt them. Just be like, "Come on, children, it's time to play," and just kind of start backing my way up towards the door again.
Real
Satan.
quickly.
Hmm?
After he does
As
this, I guess I'm gonna try to go to the other side and get those snuffed out real fast since he started before the signal.
real quickly, as you start backing up,
Mhm.
3 of them are archers, so
Oh,
does a 11 hit?
Does not.
Does a 12 hit?
Does not. Come on, 13.
Does a 12?
Damn it.
no! It could
So
have been 13.
effectively, as they take their shots at me, I'm just gonna raise my shield and just like kind of take them and then bat them away and just be like,
Wonk,
come,
wonk,
come.
thwonk.
So, Darrigan hears, Healy hears, and Boss, you slightly hear 3 distinct tunk, 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 as an arrow and 2 bolts. No, sorry, 1 bolt, 2 arrows impact on Maximus's shield.
It's like, oh shit, he's dead.
Real quickly back over for Poop Shoot team.
Can we rip this fucking grate off because things are probably gonna go south here
The
shortly.
bars have cooled down significantly. It will be slightly more difficult for you to get the grate off, but you all 3 can now grab onto it. Unless Amarasi is still looking for his gloves.
No, I gave up on the gloves a while ago.
Okay.
Well,
So,
Amarasi, let's get this thing
failure.
athletics check from
Yes,
all
let's.
3 of you, please.
Okay.
All right. Okay, come on. I want to see Yeet today. I dropped my dice. I got an 11.
Okay.
Oh.
The
Nice
grate
ones.
finally comes clean, like comes off.
And that's a
Careful.
great leading to where the gloves were.
So
Goes up.
it goes
Ah, it goes up.
through. So are you guys following in like past the grate now?
Once we put the grate down, yeah.
So
we're going
as
through
you
the
start
grate.
going through, it basically goes a few squares in, and then right about here, it goes upwards to basically like a commode kind of.
You know, we probably should have expected this.
Yeah.
Right?
Do we want to
It's-
like, you do the shoulder lift? Like,
What are you
raise
talking about?
like how tall is the?
You climb, Amarasa. You put your back against one end and your feet against the other, and you climb.
Well, there's a lot of shit that's like slippery.
I'm already covered in it.
Okay, but it's
You're gonna
Yeah, you are.
slippery.
You pick the poop shoot team. One of us is gonna climb up, and then we're probably gonna lower some rope, and the rest of us can climb up easier.
It's a lubricant. You're trying to climb a lubricated hole with yourself lubricated.
I can tell you, absolutely certain sure, shit is not a lubricant.
It's mostly water. I mean, this might be dried shit.
A sentence
is
I didn't
mostly
think I'd hear
water.
today.
Human internals actually make great lubricant.
The internals do, yes. Guts
Zam,
make
do you
wonderful
want to
condoms, but
try get up here? Throw us a rope down.
Zom, after his previous multiple not doing so well, is just like, you seem to be a little more athletic than I am, maybe a little more gymnastic.
Hell yeah, I am. Mm.
Perhaps, flexible, if you will. I'm sure you could probably get up there pretty good.
Well, you know what?
I'm also
Just
very
leave it.
slippery.
Just leave it for me to do all the work around here. Christ.
Yeah,
And then
pretty much.
I attempt to climb the poop chute.
All right. I will let you choose between athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, it's definitely going to be acrobatics.
All right.
I have.
Are we going to see another one?
Hang on.
This would be the perfect time for it, honestly. I could do all the work. Jumps 2 feet, falls face down into shit.
Oh,
Nat 20. Okay, that's
Excuse me? Excuse me? What was that sound?
horns,
What was that?
This would
horns,
be the
like
perfect time for a 1, I said.
horns, perfectly like jumps and like puts one foot on either wall, and then does that a couple more times and is out the commode with almost none of the shit getting on her aside from what she was waiting in.
seems like you're a pretty shitty navigator then.
That's how you
So-
do it, boys. Now get up here.
Zom's just staring up, shakes his head, and goes, "You're so lucky you're fucking pretty."
Yeah, I am. I'm going to use my mind trick and speak to Bass. And I'm going to go, Bass.
Yellow.
Hi. We are up the chute. We're in the poop chute. We're on the wall. Zam's still covered in shit. I'm going to try and cover Amarasi in shit as well, just for the fun of it. But don't tell him.
Well, I can't. I didn't actually connect him, but sure, that sounds great.
Okay,
Well,
never mind.
Incredibly curious what you plan to do.
You didn't hear anything.
I know. I'm saying out of character. I'm incredibly interested in what you plan to do.
Zom climbs up, and Horns is just like, "Hold on, I'm gonna take a shit." While Amarasi climbs up the fucking thing. Just like, really?
Hey, Zam, do you mind if I poop here?
No people, you know.
Hey, Amarasi, get up here. Get up here. Come on.
Oh, God.
I mean, Amarasi is
Come on.
climbing. Like the helmet is still totally on. Like his armor is fully donned.
So we're somewhere in here
Uh,
in a
so
commode.
so Horns is here, so I'll move Horns to the spot, and then you
That's
guys are
alright,
like here.
Okay.
Yeah, well, all three of
then-
us aren't going to fit into a commode.
Well, I mean, it's like a room, I would
Yeah, I
imagine.
suppose,
So.
yeah.
So if I climb up next, and then Amarasi's behind me, and then, you know, you can fit a lot of people in essentially what amounts to a porta-john. So
We're
if
gonna
you
end
really
up
want to sit down and take a dump, you can.
looking like a freaking clown car.
You know the worst part though?
What?
What's that?
We're all going to be crammed into a porta-john sized area, and I am covered in shit.
Covered in shit.
Which means now you all will be covered in shit. Through no effort of my own, just because it's cramped space.
As I've thrown the rope down to kind of let the guys come up, I quietly exit the commode.
Okay. Make a stealth check for me at advantage because these people are very much distracted by Maximus. And whoever is climbing up next, please make a roll with your choice of either athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
So this has a advantage. This has a +1 to it. Oh, doesn't even matter.
Nice. Yep. Nobody seems to hear you.
Brilliant.
Zamtruck, you're having some trouble finding places to grip. And at one point it's a little awkward because it is kind of a tighter space for you. But you do wind up making your way up and through the hole out of the commode.
So where this commode is, are we actually on like the first level where all these other people in this courtyard is?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Hans shakes her head.
That is not where, this is not where I thought we would end up.
Yeah.
I peer my head around the commode door and I say, Zam, just
Yeah.
stay in there for me, okay? Just stay in there.
Okay.
I'll come out. Help Amarasi get up.
All right.
I mean, I'll take all the help I can get, I guess.
All right. So, Zamtruck, how are you helping Amarasi up the hole out of the commode.
Well, since there was a rope let down by horns, I'm basically going to help pull that rope and Amarasi up when he gets up.
Okay.
And then
So
before we both leave, since we're probably I'm going to spatter him and he has been standing in shit. I would like to use create water to basically create a miniature rain cloud in here to shower both of us and clean us off.
I
Okay.
appreciate
Oh.
that.
Okay. So go. Well, I've already seen the the spell. So go ahead and do for you, Zamdrok, do a athletics, and for you, Amarasi, you can choose between athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, I think because I'm bad at both. Let's see. Acrobatics -1, athletics -1. Interesting.
Jesus Christ.
I got a 12. I'm a lanky boy. I'm not like built for this like dexterity stuff.
So
Neither am I.
you grab onto the rope and Zamtrak starts pulling you up while you're trying to like hold on to it. Zamtrak loses his grip though, a little over halfway up, and just the shit doesn't help him as much with keeping the grip on it. It slips a bit out of his hands, and he does catch it, but as it slips, you lose your grip, and you manage to like press yourself like legs against one side of the wall, back against the other. So it will take one more turn for you to make your way up the hole.
Lovely. I finally get a chance to use the repeating crossbow, and I'm going to be stuck in a shitter.
Are
Oh,
you
very
are you
nice.
guys doing all right in there?
No.
You grab onto the rope, and Zamtrak just wraps the rope around his arm and just yanks you up the rest of the way.
Oh, okay.
Finally got frustrated. Fucking shit tube mother.
Works for me.
And then you both kind of start getting down. You feel the water a little bit as it like starts raining down and washing some of the shit off. For the gate team, Maximus, you went behind. Are you still in front of the gate? The gate on the inside. Can anyone else hear Maximus?
Oh,
Nope.
I
Okay,
hit
there we
the mute button on my mic. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, if she's dousing these lanterns, I'm gonna use the darkness to kind of like slip back out to kind of draw them closer, but I should be still on this side of the gates.
Okay, so you're still on that side. Healy, are you dousing said lanterns?
Yes, I'm going to use Druidcraft on them.
All right. Are you still trying to do so stealthily?
Yes.
Okay, make
They
a
have
stealth roll.
crossbows, and I am terrified of man-made objects.
So you have one?
Yes. Am I scared of it? Absolutely.
Smart.
It's
Fair.
just gonna like
Yeah.
go off on you at some point and murder you. I mean, my crossbow could go off on you.
Stealth
Very
roll,
odd.
please, from Healy.
You said. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, very nice. These two get snuffed out. Maximus, right before they get sniffed out, you see this guy make like a mad dash towards your area. He seems to be fairly pissed off. The rest of these ones back here seem to just be making their way towards you at a steady pace altogether. And these three are basically taking half cover as best they can and trying to line up shots on you.
Well, shit, I can't very well sneak back through if this diversion's supposed to work like it's supposed to. Seeing that the enemy's not moving as I would expect my taunts to do, I'm going to then the gentleman rushing me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to shoot an ice knife at him.
Okay. Make the attack roll.
That didn't go according. It's a ranged attack. I don't think that hits his AC.
It does not.
Okay.
So, as he's coming towards you, he sees the shield come down, and he knows there's no reason for a shield to come down at this distance, and sees your hand come up and sidesteps out of it just in time for that ice knife to fly past.
Alright, and then with my bonus action, I'm going to draw Cold Steel
Okay.
and prep myself.
Real quickly, I'm a little bit of a bad DM. I apologize. Well, it's not so much me, it's more that my computer, well, not my computer, my power went out after I had taken this down. I need real quickly everybody's initiative. It's also not in the roll log, unfortunately.
Sure.
2 times in a row, I've gotten a 4.
Hey, I'll take an 18.
Range spell attack.
Hey, I'll take a 19.
Shard then explodes.
Did we? No. You rolled an 18 plus 1, and I rolled a 19 minus 1.
Okay.
That's whack. I'm like, did we roll the same thing? But we rolled opposites.
Yep.
All right, so I'll.
You guys are like reverse twinsies.
Okay, so perhaps this is just the way that I was interpreting it. Because my interpretation of the ice knife spell was that Maximus is basically firing in a straight line at the target. And if it misses, it would continue for its range, correct? Or is it,
No.
if it misses, it explodes right next to him? Like,
Yeah.
okay. In that
I
case,
think, yeah,
please, please roll the 2d6 for me for the damage.
Actually, if you succeed, the 2d6 doesn't matter. You have a dex save.
Oh, dex save. Okay. And it's dex save of 13. Sorry, I'm managing like two things at the same time. He fails, so that will be the 2d6.
9 points total.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Pulls out chainsaw.
All right, real quickly.
Should have
let me
hooked it at
just-
the uninterested ones. Get them more motivated to start running at us.
Yeah. Well, I forgot it actually does that hit or miss. I don't even know my own spell.
but- a second. Something. I feel like I'm missing someone here.
I got an 8. Healy's got a 4. Horns has 17. Psalm 19. Boss 9. Amarasi 18.
I
Old
don't
friend?
see your.
It's just a flat d20, so I just rolled a d20. That's why it doesn't say initiative. It's above Healy's.
Okay, there it is. Okay,
Yeah, it's the 8.
that threw me for a second. Sorry.
Sorry, next time I'll just use the initiative button.
No, it's
just to
okay.
make it easier.
My man's doing some sus stuff over there.
No,
To say, an obstinate player.
I'm trying to make the DM mad. Can't believe it. SMH.
it would be righteous payback, but I'm not gonna be that guy.
Well, no,
Not yet.
it's always good
You
to.
pull it out in the most opportune moment.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say it's good that you guys are keeping me honest. Let's see.
Like this man has 3 eyes. I'm taking 2 of them, so.
Okay. Still trying to get the hang of this. Okay, so I have to right click and add a turn. Okay.
And just to
Rossi.
verify, I remember the scenario we're actually in. We decided to come in the cover of darkness. It's still
Yes.
technically the same day, so
Yes.
it was stormy and windy, so that's cloud cover.
Yes.
And the torches are doused, so we're operating on very dark.
Actually,
At least at the front.
if I remember correctly, because I have the notes with the weather for the day, that remained. It is 10 degrees colder than normal, light rain, no wind.
Yeah, okay. So just more worried about the cloud cover.
So yeah, there is cloud cover. There is no wind though.
Okay.
There is 2.
Well, as a rogue, I like darkness. Helping me out.
Your old
Thanks,
friend.
brother.
Hello, it's my old friend.
So while we're doing this, I'm just going to, if it is that dark, I'm going to move up to basically the corner right outside the door.
Okay.
I'm also going to mind meld Healy. What do you see out there?
And do I see out there?
Make a
That's a good
perception
question.
check.
I see all.
You see. Okay, so first things first. Because I was taking care of initiative rolls while the damage roll was happening.
Mhm.
Maximus, the guy dodges out of it, but dodging out of it doesn't get him fully out of the area before the ice knife just blows up next to him and like knocks him down, and you see he is hurt by that. Healy, you see that happen. You see the guy here takes a hit, very hurt. And you see the rest of these moving at a steady, almost like a steady march toward the gate. And then you see the 3 of these guys in this area in half cover lining up shots against Maximus.
I'm gonna relay that information in as much detail as I can. So I'm gonna tell him that one guy is really badly hurt to the right of the gate, and then there are, you said 3 of them out here in the courtyard that are marching?
So there's 6 in the courtyard that are marching towards.
In the courtyard marching. And there are 3 that are in the back that are trying to find cover.
Thank you. Maximus, What do you see?
Well, I winged one. They're just all pointing at me. So if you got people coming,
Mhm.
if they could hurry up, that'd be great.
Well, Healy says he did more than winged them, so good job. Are we bringing them outside the gate into the trap, or are we doing a pincer? Because it
looks like-
sounds like there's 3 archers just taking cover, so if they come in behind any of the group, they're going to get caught between 2 different groups.
Well, since these others don't look as worried as the first one does, I say pincer would be best if the other team can get behind the archers.
Agreed. So keep drawing the ones towards us, and then once they make the door, I'll start slitting throats. And if I don't have to use my metal pieces, I'll find some way to get them in use. Zomtarok. It's boss.
Yep.
Healy and Max Max is drawing what appears to be 4 individuals towards the gate, while 3 archers are taking cover in the back. If we can continue to draw them towards us, you guys, can you move around and take out the archers so we can come in from the last group from both sides?
I could try to. Where are the archers located?
Healy says far back, taking half cover. At this distance, even our half-elf eyes are a little indistinct.
Can you give me an elevation? Are they all in that courtyard out there?
One moment. Healy, how high up are they? Are the archers?
It looks like there's one on the top of the wall, or 2.
It's 2 that are on top of the wall. Both. It's level with roughly with where you're at. So if you were to eyeball it, about 60 feet up.
Okay. So there's 2 60 feet up on the wall, and then 1 underneath on the ground.
Thank you.
I'm also
2
gonna
archers
put
on
some-
top of the wall, 60 feet up. 1 on ground level, hiding directly across from the main entrance. Well, not directly across, I'd say northwest.
Yeah, I can try and
Well,
move as fast as I can to get up on that balcony and take out the snipers if I have and Horns help you guys with the courtyard and pincer them. So let me tell them what's going on.
thank you.
And then Zom's gonna say, there's a courtyard full of enemies. There's 1 archer near the back. Most of the group of melee folk are heading towards a diversion at the gate. We're gonna come in behind them, but we need to take out the archers first. Some of the archers are up on a wall. I'm gonna try and sprint to where they're at up on that wall and get to them and take them out. So if you guys want to watch the courtyard, and when you see all those other guys behind, going by, attack them from behind.
I like the sound of that.
Okay.
Crush them against the wall and give them justice.
Justice.
Zom, I don't know if we're actually in initiative order now. We in initiative
Not
order now?
not as of yet.
Okay. Because Zom's gonna start moving toward. Well, he's looking around to try and see if he can see either the north or south stairwell. Because where the orientation that was described to him, he needs to go north to get to a stairwell to get up on the wall wherever the archers are back here in the back.
Okay.
Because using north-south orientation, where he knows the gate is, he's assuming the archers are actually somewhere back up here. That's where he's like, okay, they're all the way in the back. Cool, they're somewhere way the hell back here. I can get behind them from back here.
Okay.
Because I don't know what we can see from where we are under this awning, aside from the courtyard area where
So,
I guess the dead body and Max are?
so you can see out into the courtyard. You can see the dead body, but only just barely. You can see this guy. If you were to be stepping forward more, you'd see this guy. But you see basically this path opens out to basically what are stables on the left and right. The stables they're not solid walls. They're more planks that are going in intervals, so to speak.
Is there a way for me to go directly northwest along the wall, or am I stopped by something?
If you were, are you talking like along this path? Or are you talking like up on top of the wall? Because right now you're technically a level down on this side.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what's around me or what the layout is where I'm actually at.
So basically, here, let me see if I can draw for you real quick. Okay, so basically, nope. I just wanted one line, please. Thank you. One line only. Okay, so that's the complete. Okay. So basically, oh, come on. Stick with the color I made, please. This goes like this. These stables extend in a bit further. This wall continues down this way.
Okay.
It's the same sort of layout here.
So I can travel along that passageway between the stables going northwest.
Yes.
Okay.
But it is not completely obscured, so you could be spotted still.
That's
Prob-
fine.
I'm gonna say probably not by these, because they're too high up. Anyone that's on the ground level would have a chance at spotting you.
Okay. Zom's gonna try and head that way. The lanterns that are over here near us, are they still lit?
They are.
Okay. So I'm just gonna tell the other two to be careful and that he's gonna try and take care of the archers and start heading northwesterly towards that back area.
I grab Zam's arm before he goes. And I say, hey, whoa. Right? Be careful. Right? And I cast Bardic Inspiration on Zam.
No.
What size
Alright.
die is that again?
1d6.
One now.
Man, and I think Zom's still got DM inspiration as well. I think all of you do, if I'm not mistaken.
I've used mine.
I used mine.
That's right. I think two. That's right. Two of you
Several.
used it.
Yeah, I have my marked off.
Yeah.
I think Zam doesn't have his as well. So I think it was when we were moving the rubble.
That's
Yeah.
right, because you guys stopped it from
And we
collapsing on
both
the
got
person.
nat ones.
Yep. All right. So, Zom, if you want to go ahead and move. Boss, are you pretty much staying where you're at there?
I have a feeling that he possibly got pulled away from work tanks.
Okay. Healy, you're staying.
That shit.
Healy, you're pretty much staying put up there for the moment.
He just stood up and stepped away all his other shit.
Okay.
Healy!
Healy, I'm guessing you're pretty much staying put right now.
Did you hear us?
Healy, can you hear us?
Healy, come back.
Hello, Healy.
You can blame it on.
Are you
I
French?
What was that?
Everything died.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Okay, so what?
I was saying, are you pretty much staying put right now?
I think so. I was asking boss to check if there's any beetles in the poop chute, but I can't ask.
All right. Horns and Amarasi, what are you two doing?
I am staying put, as Zam said.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
And
pull out my
okay.
crossbow, but I'm not gonna use it.
Okay.
All right,
Oh,
I
yeah.
apologize.
No worries. Welcome back.
Okay.
I imagine
Oh.
you are still pretty much staying by the wall right there until things really
Sorry.
kick off.
Yeah, I'm not moving yet.
Generally, but Healy was asking if there's any beetles.
Yeah.
I'm not in the poop chute, so I wouldn't know.
You can ask the people at the poop chute.
Ah, correct. Thank you. You're smart. That's why the brain's the operation.
That's the girl, not me.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Horns.
Hi.
Hey. How did getting poop on Amarasi go?
Oh, it went poorly. It went
well,
very
you know.
poorly.
Literally stepped out of the shitter, washed off like he took a shower.
Like
Well-
I wanted Sam to just give him a little hug and get poo all over him so I could giggle, and then he cleaned himself. Who
That's-
does that?
I know that's really just very
Oh.
full of himself.
Oh, nice.
But Healy was actually asking if you guys noticed any beetles of any kind in your commode.
Oh, I personally didn't see any beetles, but I can play the beetles if she needs.
I don't think we get that reference, but I'll let her know. Thank you. Have I seen Max come back through the gate?
He has not come back through the gate.
Okay. Oh, Healy, I'm afraid I didn't see any beetles. I apologize.
Boo.
I
How
doubt
can
they
I call a swarm without beetles?
will. I know it's really letting the team down. Max,
Okay.
are you going to be heading out? Do you know if they're following you, or should I start
They-
heading in?
They're not following. If you can make your way around, have Darrigan come in with me. Because if I need support, he could probably do more, and you can be better used somewhere else.
Okay. Then Healy, do you mind? Sorry, it appears we're going to change the plan. Do you mind lowering me a rope?
Absolutely. So I'm gonna lower a rope.
Okay. You lower a rope.
Put it back here.
And are you just lowering it for him? Or.
I'm gonna tie it to a ledge because I don't trust myself to hold it.
Okay. I need a dexterity check from you to see how well you tie the rope, how securely you tie it. And then, boss, your choice between athletics or acrobatics. Max, this guy is crawling towards you still.
Jesus, this guy is a monster.
I set a claymore off with my legs. It's made of ice, you dick.
Yeah. Wow. You guys are just on the ball with those rolls.
Jesus hates us today.
DM inspiration for advantage.
Okay. Also, Healy, you rolled dexterity save.
Or-
Not that it really makes a difference.
dumb.
I don't think.
Wrong one.
I don't think it makes a difference though.
We're gonna find out. I like
Oh,
that one
well then-
better.
Okay, so then but I'm not going to use my DM's inspiration.
So Healy ties it very well. Boss, you are having a little bit of trouble climbing up the rope though.
Okay, then I'm going to. Okay, instead of taking an action, well, I guess using a rope. Do I have climbing ability? Can I just do a double move?
I'm gonna say you can't do a double move. You're gonna be moving at a slower pace, so it's gonna take you, unless Healy helps by trying to pull from her end of the rope. You're gonna be moving at a pace of, what's your movement speed?
30.
So you'll be moving at 15 per turn.
All right, so be it.
Okay.
Climb away.
Maximus, what are you doing?
I'm going to be pretty much trying to taunt them closer. And I'm gonna taunt others with my bonus, and with my actual action, I'm just gonna have to finish the other guy off with a firebolt.
Okay. So let's see both of those, if you could link them for me.
You killed my son. Person of flames screams, die. It's like, ooh.
I have taunt. I'm gonna use effectively, I guess, intimidation. Just be like, ha! 2 of you plebs down. Do you really think that you could take me? If this hits, by the way.
All right, go ahead and make the range spell attack.
Nope. Okay.
That does not hit. That misses.
Okay. I'm still gonna say what I had to say.
Make the
As a
intimidation
merch.
roll for me.
Maybe.
Oh, damn.
So
Isn't that woodwork?
I need you to trust me. This guy stops dead in his tracks and just lets go of his sword that he's holding. However, each of these march forward another 5 feet.
Who was the one who dropped his stuff?
This guy here.
Oh, okay.
The one who is like barely hanging on and crawling towards Maximus.
I see Max is bringing in groceries.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry.
No worries. All right. Zamtarok. I need you to roll stealth for me.
Well, I knew this day would come.
Wow.
What the hell?
Shit. That was a disadvantage. 'Cause
Yup.
I'm wearing chainmail.
Holy shite.
I'm proud of you, Zam.
Oh, Jesus, my faith restored.
Apparently, you were the one with all the figgy pudding.
I guess.
You.
The salmonella. You, my boy, shall be the one to have all the figgy pudding.
So
Uh,
I hate to ask for a repeat, but what happened? One more time?
Okay, so this guy right here stopped his crawling, dropped his weapon, and basically just like put his hands in like where you can see them. These 6, however, they moved forward another 5 feet towards you, and they are
I heard you
completely
say, "Trust
stone-faced.
me." Yeah, I heard you say "trust me," and then my headphones disconnected. I was like, "All right, trusting you."
Okay. I was the one that disconnected your headphones. Zamtarok, you can move to the end, like basically underneath this awning. There is a door. Gosh, I didn't think I'd have to do this much drawing. There
That's the
is.
problem with 2-level maps.
Yeah. So there is basically right here a door.
Right in that corner. Okay.
So you can move up to that door. Horns, Amarasi, you two are staying put.
Yeah.
For now, yes.
Okay. Boss and Healy, you two. Boss, you can move another 15 feet up. So you are now 30 feet up, halfway up the wall. Healy, are you going to try to help?
I'm gonna ask him in mind talk if he wants any help.
I think Boss might have said be right back.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I'll
I
go on.
was muted. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah. So I was like, I'd really appreciate it. It seems my feet aren't quite under me. It's always nice to get help from other half elves.
I will help.
Okay. Roll athletics for me.
And I don't get to roll athletics or acrobatics again. It's just
If you want, I will let you roll athletics or acrobatics.
let's see if I try again.
Let's see.
Oop. Nope.
You are going at the steady pace of 15
Great.
feet per turn.
The exact same number. My God.
Yep.
Thanks, Healy. Just I'm dead weight at the moment.
All right. Maximus. Oh, sorry. Also, Darrigan steps in, opens the gate and steps in next to you, Maximus.
Does Echo come along?
Ah, good. You're finally here. Look, I've made bodies.
I see one body and one still breathing.
Give it a minute.
It's your turn. What are you doing? I mean, we're not fully in the turn order. I'm just kind of divvying up.
I'm gonna actually, instead of just outright killing this guy, I'm gonna show a little compassion, a little bit of my character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, be like, you, boy, you're maimed, injured, and looking like you're about to shit yourself. Hide in the stables if you choose to live. If not, your mercy or your death will be swift.
He turns and is crawling towards the stables.
I'm gonna look over at Darrigan and be like, that counts.
Good enough. Are you
And
doing
then-
anything else?
Yes. Mind speak to boss, because he's the only one I can actually speak to. I've two down. I'm going to press in to focus more on me.
We're back.
Okay. Pretty much to finish it.
Okay.
I'm
And
gonna
then what do you
try
do?
to draw. Yeah. I'm gonna try to draw them. Let everybody else know to flank if they can. I have Darrigan as backup.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. I'm climbing up to, and with Healy's help, we'll come from over the wall. Horns and Amarasi are waiting on the east side to come behind this group you're pulling, and Zom is going to be handling the archers.
Understood. And he's going to advance. Order. 1, 2, 3. Advance up to the body that I had placed.
All right.
And just rattle my shield at people to kind of draw their focus.
Okay. 3 of them are going to make... Oh, I think I just did a flat d20. Oh, okay. Well, that's a d20 and it's +2.
Yeah.
One of them makes a ranged attack at you.
Yeah, that hurts.
Okay. Wow.
Hey, my man's a hell of a distraction, I'll give him that.
Okay, so that's 2d8 plus 1. Because it's a 1d8 normally, but it's a critical hit. So, that's max damage, if I'm not mistaken. 17.
17. Yeah.
Max, did you just get shot?
Sure did.
Yep. And the other 2 are going to make a... One of the other 2 is going to make a shot at you. We'll come back to that in just a second.
The coin falls on the other side.
Yep.
Penduluming left and right.
And then does that hit?
Does not.
Okay. One of them got a good hit. The other one... So this guy tries to shoot at you. And hits this guy right here. Now,
Uh-oh.
as that happens, Horns, Amarasi, Zamtrak, you're facing towards the door, correct?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, so Amarasi, Horns, and Maximus and Darrigan are the only people that see this happen. I'm gonna real quickly roll. Of course, it's maxed.
Yes, good.
While aiming for you, hits this guy. And as he hits that guy, bursts into flames.
What the?
And what you see, still standing and steadily marching towards, is a skeleton wreathed in flame.
Okay then.
Amarasi, are you seeing this shit?
I'm definitely seeing something.
Oh, yeah. My eyes.
And now, you are in initiative. So that was Maximus. This guy moves 1. 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 And the skeleton moves 1. So we will go up to the top of the turn order. Zamtarok, it is your turn.
Okay. Zamtrak with his pick and his shield ready is going to try and open that door quickly.
Okay. You open the door, no problem.
He's literally like, huh. Oh, okay. Do I see those stairs?
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna try and head up those stairs. I don't know if I can get to the top of them to get up on the wall.
Let me see real quick. I'm going to say yes. But you will only just be able to reach, like, so basically you'll be
Right
at,
up here at the end.
yeah. Are you trying to do this stealthily?
Yes.
I will need another stealth roll from you, please.
Alright, you did great last time.
Okay. Let me do 2 rolls real quick. Okay. So, this one does not notice you. This one, however, hears the jingling sound and turns and sees you. And they are going to move to, they're going to move to here.
Oh, good. I come back in the music.
Yes.
It's music time.
Okay, so basically what you missed. Maximus told you that he was going to move up. He did. 3 archers took shots at him. 1 landed very well. 1 missed, and then 1 missed and hit one of their own guys, and as he hit one of their own guys, burst into flames and turned into a walking fiery skeleton.
Oh. Buddy.
Alright, is that...
I have a question.
Yes.
Did I see that archer move when I come up around the edge of the thing?
You see the archer move out of your view behind a wall over here.
Okay.
Do you do anything else?
Yeah. It's at this point that he's going to utilize spell. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat, which is this one, and then I'm going to try and dash.
Okay.
Because it says when you cast the spell, dash. While
Yep.
I concentrate on it.
Okay, so you can dash another 30 feet.
I'm going to try and move sort of over here. Continue to be out of line of sight of the individual.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I realized I moved this person out of turn, so... Sorry. Got a little ahead of myself. But that will be happening in the next turn, so... It's
Right.
the same.
So he saw me and he clearly looked to try and
Yes. Next... This guy moves 1. Amarasi, it is your turn. Amarasi.
Hey. So, shit has finally hit the fan.
Yes. I mean, you just saw a guy burst into flames just by getting hit by an arrow.
Yeah, I did indeed. So, I'm gonna use my fancy dancy crossbow and shoot at one of the archers, I think.
Also move you... Are you... Because right now you're still in... I imagine you've moved out.
Oh, I'm...
of mode.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
still technically in the twin thing.
Alright, so who are you shooting at?
Trying to think which... Okay. So this is the on flame archer. No, he's just the one of the guys advancing. He doesn't have a bow.
Yep.
Trying to think.
The archers
That's
are all
weird.
back here.
Yeah. I'm going to move up I think.
So that's out. So technically, inside between these white lines is the spots that you can move.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know how you moved half there. How do you keep moving half? There we go.
I have no idea. Okay.
Are you moving your guy?
I am, yeah, I just did.
Okay. So,
So,
basically in like this area here is where you can move, or this area here, or this area here. Or you can go back towards this area or into the commode.
yeah, because we're on the first floor. So,
Yeah.
5, 6. These are 5.
5-foot blocks, yep. So you
Okay.
can move 6 squares.
7 for me. I'm 35.
Ah, nice. Okay.
So I'm gonna move to here for 6,
Mm-hmm.
and then do I have a line of sight on this guy? He's still undercover.
It is, so he's got half cover here, and then since you're shooting between these, it's an extremely difficult shot. You're going to be at disadvantage trying to shoot through the fence post, like the fence planks that are like, or the boards. And he has an increased AC inherently because he is
Yeah.
in cover.
Well, in that case, let's make it an easy shot and use magic missile.
Okay.
So Emerasi like kind of lets the crossbow fall to his side and then casts magic missile at that guy. I don't like that guy. He looks like an asshole. Magic missile is instant hit, I think, still technically, even with full cover. And it's... Fuck. Why is it not on my character sheet? I've literally used this spell before. I'm bad at this.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to roll initiative for Derek.
I'm gonna put this into my character sheet again. And do that.
Derek.
Okay. There we go. I used the magic missile.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so you're making all 3 hit this guy right here?
Yes. Do you want me to
Okay.
roll the missiles individually or just as one roll?
Just roll 3d4 plus 3.
Okay. I need to do slash roll.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Okay. You fire 3 missiles off, and you see them impact and hit this guy, and he drops beneath the cover.
Okay.
And do you do anything else?
I don't have a bonus action, so probably not.
Okay. So then it goes to the next person. This one moves. Actually. Yep. Hearing these 3 magic missiles, turns and moves 1 towards you.
Excellent.
Horns, it is your turn.
Right. So I can see right now some dudes burst into skelly flames. Amarasi's throwing all his doodah stuff. So I run up to where Amarasi is. I go to so I go to here. I cast Thaumaturgy on my own voice, and I shout, "Sup, bitches!"
Are you trying to intimidate?
Oh, hell yeah.
Roll intimidation with advantage for me.
Yeah. No, way to ruin everything.
Imagine needing to intimidate when you can just magic missile their asses.
Magic not knowing that you're not supposed to be the one that everybody looks at.
Yeah, but you know, the plan is kind of a clusterfuck with a flaming skeleton.
Yeah.
And this guy's also still crawling. So this guy, crawling towards the stables, hears this boom and just stops in place. This archer and this archer both duck down. You see no movement from this archer. And these guys seem unfazed.
Huh.
That's it. That's all I've got.
Okay. Alright, so this guy is going to make a ranged attack against Maximus. Does a 15 hit? Alright. And then after that noise was made, he's going to move along the wall this way. And that ends his turn. Alright, this archer, being a little laggy for me. Wow, it is being very laggy for me. I don't know what is happening. So this one, it might be just the browser, I don't know, is going to actually move even further up the wall. And actually, they're going to take a dash action and enter through the door here. And that is where they will end their turn. This guy is going to move one more forward. It is Darrigan's turn. Darrigan is going to move. Yep, okay, so Darrigan is going to move up to here. And that is where he will end his... Actually... Yeah. Alright. That is where he will end. This guy is still crawling away. Now, because kind of caught himself after that. Boss! You still have, I believe, 30 feet to go up the wall.
30 feet. While we're doing this, Pax, sounds like things are going to shit out there.
That's because somebody doesn't know his place. And he's Max is going to just shoot a glare at horns even though he knows he can't hear him.
Good. Okay. Are you fine?
Luck shot, that was good.
Horns. How's things? Sounds like things are getting active. Okay. All right, then Zom. How are things on the archer's end?
Shouldn't be a problem. Another 12 seconds.
Thank you. Sorry, Healy. Seems things are starting to kick off without us. We might have to hurry. Is there Anything you can do to help me get up this wall faster?
I can unmute, and then I can try. But
So
I
since
don't
we're in
have
the
much I can help you with.
since we're in the turn, basically what I will allow is, boss, you can move the 15. If you can roll a good athletics, I will give you some extra movement on it. Since you have something that you're climbing, at least that ostensibly you would be more or less used to, which is the rope. Healy, when it gets around to your turn, you may choose to either use your action to do a athletics check to try to. Okay, so
Banging
yeah,
out these.
boss, you're at least staying. You're at least not falling, so you're up another 15.
So I'm at 45.
Yep, so you're 15 away from the edge. I imagine you're not doing anything else on your turn then?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So Healy, once it gets to your turn, you can either move away to try to help elsewhere in the battle, or you can use your turn, or an action rather, to do a athletics check to try to pull boss up the rest of the way. When it gets to your turn. Maximus, it is your turn. Okay.
Yep, we're gonna two birds, one stone this bitch. Alright, so Max is going to move in front of, like, Darrigan in between the two, and he's going to Thunderwave.
Okay. So 15-foot
Question.
cube. Yes.
Interesting. Can we as the party identify which of the two Darrigans is a echo?
You cannot.
Okay.
You've never
Should've
seen
put,
him do
like-
this before. It's going to be very difficult for you to discern which is which.
We should have put a red cross on the real one's head.
Yeah, but then
Or
the
we could
enemy
just
would be
make him
able to
wear a
identify
silly
one.
hat.
But they wouldn't because there's two people and one of them is marked and one of them is not.
Okay, so Maximus, Constitution saving throw. Give me just 1 second, real quick.
For that, Amarasi, I say the officers field salute regulations. Why you don't identify important people in the field?
Always salute your superiors in the field. 100%.
No.
It
no.
never goes wrong.
Yes.
No.
Not
only
at
the ones you
all.
don't. Only the ones you don't like.
Yeah. I mean, if you like officers, then there's probably a problem.
No, they're not all bad. Some of the lieutenants and captains aren't too terrible. But I was a Marine, so we had good officers.
Okay, so you cast this. Just this one is within. Oh, hang on a second. There we go.
Oh, I
Just-
didn't move up enough.
Yep. So just this one guy right here is within the radius of it. I will allow you one mulligan.
Yeah, because I wanted to catch them both and try to shove them both.
Okay.
No, sorry.
I will. Like I said, I will. Everybody gets their one.
Yeah, good waste.
All right.
Just lost boss.
Uh oh.
Wow, technology is
is-
really not feeling us today.
Well, he might be actually on his way. So,
Oh yeah, possibly. All right. So it is Constitution spell save DC 14.
also this time for Thunderwave, as I clap, one would be like, "Hook on!" Wow.
You have to
Oh,
bend
just
over when you
remembered
cast
my axe.
Thunderwave now. Yeah.
Oh.
Of course.
Ooh.
You've got the best ass of all of us here.
Oh, I'm
It's a
fully
magic
aware.
ass.
Okay. Let's see. Failed save. Creature takes 2d8. Successful save, creature takes half as much and isn't pushed. What's interesting, though, is pushing one enemy into another. Alright, so, as you cast this guy here, if it would let me, this guy here gets pushed back 10 feet into the burning skeleton and takes 7 points of damage. And as that happens, he bursts into flames. And you now see 2 fiery skeletons before you.
This is the most interesting disease spread by contact I've ever seen.
If it would please just let me select.
I was gonna be so confused when he comes down.
Almost sounds like you're like coming down off of drugs. Like, oh my god, I'm coming down! And just like seeing a bunch of
coming
like-
into hallucination.
When he comes down, everyone's like, "There were skeletons on fire, man!" And he's just doing like.
So I am gonna use my 1 action surge.
Hang on a second, because
Go ahead.
I'm still real quickly doing stuff.
Yeah. Sorry. Excuse me.
No worries. So that guy took that.
You're so
and that.
pushy. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. Now, you may proceed.
Okay, and using my extra action, I'm going to burn my last level 1 and cast Ice Knife again.
Ah, very nice.
And I'm aiming at this one, though it doesn't matter, they're both going to get hit one way or another. Here is my attempted window.
I mean, it might not. They could dodge that one.
And which one are you firing at?
This one.
Okay, so that does not hit,
But the hit or miss clause.
but the hit or miss clause. So I need to do 2 dex saving throws.
That is a really good spell.
I know, and for it being a first level spell. pretty
So the
good.
one that you fired at succeeded,
Can't win them all, right?
and the other one succeeded.
Wow. Alright, I
Can't
won't.
win any of them, apparently.
Yeah, no shit.
See, it's
And-
got cocky, like they're getting hit one way or the other.
And I'm not seeing anything saying damage on even when failing the save. So,
If it beats the save, it doesn't take any damage.
all right. So yeah, they're both fine.
Ooh.
Good. Can't win them all. Somebody didn't curse me. Boss.
Yeah, boss, what the hell?
I did. I burned some incense. It was a nice little ceremony of cursing after that.
At least it's on
Man, I never get invited to cursing ceremonies. Something about being really clumsy around magic.
Okay, and this one, adding turn,
I've
adding
specifically
turn.
never
That
really
is
choose
11. Oh, actually, this guy's gonna be right after Maximus. There we go. All right. Is that the end of your turn there, Maximus?
Yes, sir.
Okay. It is now this guy's turn right here. Now you see as the ice explodes and steam erupts around both of these 2 fiery skeletons. You see the skeleton on the left rear back and then lean forward and roar it's basically a different version of this same spell, but it's the same spell. Roar, and fire shoots out from it.
Scorpion.
So in a 15-foot cone, you must make a dexterity saving throw. It is a... Give me just 1 second. It is a DC... Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
You take 3d6.
It's nice knowing you guys.
That's why I said that in the beginning.
That's only 18 damage.
Oh, wait, no, that's 1d6 plus 3. Hang on a second. I
Only?
messed that up. Hang on a second.
I mean, that's assuming that they get
There we go.
max on all 3.
10 damage of fire.
Haven't you already
Do you
taken
like
like
that
17?
Oh.
Yeah. Ouch.
Well. Rip.
Man, being a tanky boys.
We had to die. We had to have one person stupidly die.
Stupid.
Real quickly.
My fucking job, cunt. Jesus.
Real quickly, everybody who is... So that would be Amarasi, Horns, Maximus with disadvantage. Roll perception for me.
Thank God
Right,
the
Rossi.
healer is not trying to pull some dead ass weight up a hole.
Oh,
I got
why did I
5 good
do
berries.
disadvantage? The heck?
I don't
Heal
know.
yourself.
You can just use your first one.
Dang, that's a callous healer. Heal yourself.
Rossi, if you could just do a flat perception roll for me.
Yeah, I'll reroll it. I think I can actually. I think I fixed it. There we go.
Okay, so Horns, you're the only one that sees this skeleton on the left. It's flames that are wreathed around the skeleton seem to have died down in the sun. And with that, the skeleton will also move forward, and that is where it will end its turn. This guy's turn, he's going to move 1. Healy, it is your turn. You may either go to do something to help out the people in the courtyard, or you can attempt a athletics roll to pull boss up the rest of the way onto the wall.
Did I know that Max got hit?
You don't. No.
Okay.
Your back is
Then
to
I'm
Max.
Since I don't know I'm needed, I'm going to try to pull up the rest of the way.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Boss get any
athletics for me.
indication?
What was that?
The mind link thing. I was gonna. Sorry. Does boss get any kind of indication if somebody goes down, like drops from the mind link?
That is a good question.
It is not specified, so
Okay,
what
then
if I can't hear you when you're not speaking to me, then I just assume it's dead air. Get it?
Yeah.
Huh.
All right. Healy, go ahead and roll athletics for me. Oh, no.
I am so much help. 10 out of 10.
So you try to grab onto the rope and pull, and you feel yourself losing grip, so you go to grab further up, but in doing so accidentally tumble over the edge. You need to do a dexterity saving throw to catch yourself on the rope, or you will take fall damage.
Uh-oh. Oh, dear.
Why does this happen to me?
Oh no.
If she's
Boss,
falling
I
by
will-
me, can I
I was gonna
use,
say, you may help. Please help.
So, I guess if she's falling, I'm going to try to catch her. I'm 15 feet down.
Yep.
We'll try to grab her and use the momentum and swing at least onto the rope
Or what?
catching her, probably.
Okay.
I'm not. Well, I'm thinking acrobatically because using the momentum of her, I was going to kind of circle it up so I could throw her back up towards the. That's a lot of momentum. The huck.
You know what? I
I
will. At the very least, when it comes to saving Healy from a very dire situation, I will let you choose between athletics or acrobatics in this one.
Hmm.
Also, you two might still have DM inspiration, so don't forget about that.
I don't.
Oh, thank God.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Just so you know, Healy, fall damage is 1d6 for every 10 feet. You are 60 feet up, which means it would have been 10d6 of fall damage had he not caught you.
That would have hurt. Turned
Yes.
into a
Yes.
Yeah.
flea.
There would have been a puddle of Healy and Squealy at the bottom of the wall. So, Healy, you go to do this, you fall over the edge and you're trying to grab onto the rope, you don't succeed, and while your arms are scrambling to grab onto anything, you don't even grab, you feel a solid grip on your arm as Boss, holding onto the rope with one arm, catches you with the other and pulls you up above him to where you can grab on to the rope just shy of the ledge. You're not at the ledge because his arm isn't 15 feet long, but you are closer. I'd say like a couple feet up ahead of him.
That was some Ringling Brothers shit. Congratulations.
Well, that's why I tried it for acrobatics because using the momentum makes more sense acrobatically than just sheer zug strength in it.
Yeah. Yeah. So you swing her up and around, but your arm is only so long, and the momentum is only so much.
I don't have a 15-foot arm because that should raise questions.
Yeah. So
I looked
Yeah.
down and say, "Whew."
I'm going to say that took up your action and bonus action for trying to not die. So that is where your turn ends.
Haley gets in his ear.
So it is this archer's turn. He does nothing. Nothing happens. Zamtarak, it is your turn.
So,
Oh, also, I almost forgot. You can go ahead and do what you're going to do, Zamtarak. I'm just handling one other thing that needs to happen real quick.
I
have to admit-
Ooh, very nice.
I'm gonna make this a little more cinematic. So there's basically a loud rumble of thunder, and if you're looking up towards the wall, it looks like there's a huge fog bank that is moving along the top of the wall.
Okay.
It extends 20 feet out from me around corners and stuff. So I'm moving. When I move, it moves with me, and I'm moving. Why?
Whoa, why are there two of you?
I don't know.
There's
Okay.
been two of them, and the other one's been
What?
sitting here for the longest.
Okay, there we go. I fixed it. You're good.
So I'm there, but there are 20 feet. There's 20 feet of fog extending from me.
Okay.
And for a bonus, I'm going to go ahead and use my dash to move another 30 feet. 30. I guess I move up to this corner and look. I'm looking around that corner because I know the guy was moving up this wall to try and see if I hear him. I guess because I have line sight out to 10 feet. So if if I can sense where he's at, I would where I can reach him.
So on the other side of this wall, you hear her, and you realize now it's a her, screaming to the two people that are inside this room, though you don't know that it's two people inside there, that they are under attack.
Then he's gonna stand on where he's at. On this, does the door swing out towards where I'm the block that I'm in?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm just gonna stand there, weapon ready, and if she comes out that door, I'm gonna swing on her as my react to.
Hang on a second. Because the token that I deleted had your turn for the turn order, so I need to add you back into it real quick. You added a roll of 19. Move you back up. I don't know why there's a point on there. There shouldn't be a point on there. There we go. Alright. And will you do any other actions?
I cannot because the creating the fog is my action. The bonus was the dash,
Okay.
and I moved. So I'm just like standing there, waiting for the door to open and people to run out so I can swing on.
Okay. So then that ends your turn. That one.
Up here.
Alright, so this guy. Whoop. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Right here. Moves to here. And turns towards Horns. That is where he will end his turn. Amarasi, it is your turn. Amarasi?
He might still be having his internet issues. He managed to come back into the call, I think. Though.
Yeah.
He's fighting with his Wi-Fi. He said he kept dying.
What is going on with all the internet today?
Telling you, it's that shark attacking the internet again.
It's a wire shark.
Bye, I'm totally not, DDoSing. I'm not doing it, I swear.
No, never. With the right provider, you don't have to.
Yes.
No, you're not wrong.
Good old kumquat.
Oh my gosh, I hate kumquat so much.
Is that a pretzel?
No, it's a cracker with a little bit of salami and cheese.
I was gonna say, I also have a small bowl of pretzel. I was gonna try and turn my icon so I'm facing the door, but I'm facing the door.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, I'm gonna say we'll go ahead and wait for Amarasi. When he comes back, he can take his turn. Next will be this guy, who is going to step one up. Unfortunately, it's Amarasi he was targeting! So... let me real quickly see something.
That laugh didn't sound too unfortunate.
Alright, so 1, 20. He's going to take a swing at Amarasi. And let me take a quick look at Amarasi's stats so I can see whether or not that hits. And that does not hit. And that's actually going to be that guy's end of turn. So Horns, it is your turn.
I am notice any armored individuals?
None that you see so far.
Okay. I am going to take a step forward then and kind of attack the person that's attacking Amaranthine with my hands. I'm gonna take a swing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Let's see what happens.
So, and that's. Let me just double check real quick. I think it's a +3.
Very nice.
Does that hit?
And that does hit. Roll damage.
Nice. So with my Francisco axe, that's just a 1d4.
All right. You hit this guy. And as you hit him, he bursts into flames
Uh-oh.
as a skeleton in front of you.
Figured as much.
Anything else you're going to do?
No.
All right. This guy is going to move to here. Sees. Oh, a little bit more. There we go. And I believe he has a line. Oh, wow, that is quite a shot if he's going to try for it. Let's see.
Long range. Does he shoot?
Shooting at horns.
Longbow?
Short bow, so it's going to be a disadvantage.
Oh.
So let's see. That's the first. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a no. And horns, you see an arrow whiz and hit in the awning above you,
Whoa!
and that is where that guy will end his turn.
Awesome.
So the archer, after yelling and warning everybody inside, runs down the stairs. Which, let me see. Yes, that's about 15. Okay, so moves down the stairs, and then I don't know why there's not a door at the bottom of the stairs, but there should be. So for all intents and purposes, let's say that there is a door. Let me put the door down here, where it would make sense for there to be a door at the base of the stairs. And then moves another 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3. So she is now in here with them. Yep. And then is going to take the action to dash another.
Is that room downstairs?
Yes, it is downstairs. So basically these walls extend up, but these stairs go down. So this room has very, very high ceilings. And she is now at the door that heads out towards the courtyard. Which I'm just going to go ahead and real quickly put lines for that, because I feel like those are going to come into play at some point. As of yet, you don't see them doing anything. Alright, so that's where she ends her turn. This guy moves up another one and ends his turn there. It is Darrigan's turn. Alright. What are you going to do, Mr. Darrigan? Alright, so moves up to there. The Echo moves up. And it's going to take a hit at the guy, the skeleton there. And that does hit.
Good shot.
Okay, so 8. Hits it for 11 damage. Damn, Darrigan. Chill out, dude.
No, don't chill out.
No, kill it. Kill it, Derek.
So Darrigan, you see Darrigan move up with his rapier, thrust upward into the rib cage to the head, and you see the skeleton as this sword is coming up, just gives out this inhuman shriek, just, and you see the fire begin to dim even more. And this time, Maximus, it's right in front of you. You can see that this fire is beginning to die down. And what was that? You will then use extra attack and make another attack against it. And that also hits. What is with the 12s? Okay. Yep. So after thrusting up into the head, he then pulls it out and slashes across. And as he does, you see the flame disappear entirely, and the skeleton falls into pieces on the ground. This skeleton is now dead.
I think we're probably good to go.
Okay, okay. Good. You're back. We'll real quickly jump back to your turn. So, to catch you up, one guy walked towards you. Horns took a swing. As soon as Horns' swing connected, guy burst into flames as a skeleton. Guy is right in front of you. He attempted a hit. He missed against you. So it is your turn, real quick,
Okay.
before we jump back to you.
Okay, I'm going to use Firebolt.
Okay.
Let me see if I can link it.
If not, I can.
Yeah, can you?
Sure.
It's not on my character sheet. I'm curious how Firebolt will affect an on-fire creature.
So, go ahead and roll the damage real quick. Oh, sorry, ranged spell attack. Yeah. Sorry. And that does... But you are within 5 feet. I know the rule this time. You are within 5 feet, so you have to make the attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
So that's the first. That's one of the 2 rolls. Roll it a second time. Okay, yeah, you hit. Roll the damage.
Oops, that
That's
was rolling
another
again.
attack.
I'm just gonna do 1d10
Yes, please.
in the chat. 6.
So you shoot this, and even though it's right in front of you, it hits, and you see the flame hit and meld with the other flames that are around it. It does.
Interesting.
Roll insight for me.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, definitely at this range, and from what you can see, it was entirely unaffected, completely unaffected by your attack.
So they're like some fiery creature at heart. They just present as people.
Are you doing anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
And then Darrigan finished, so now it is this next guy's turn. It moves up. Actually, it moves 2 blocks that way and takes a swing at Darrigan. Sorry, just real quickly. And that just meets Darrigan's AC, and hit goes to the defender. This guy is now beginning to move. And moves all the way out to the entrance. So he is now standing just underneath the edge of this awning, but in view of anyone at ground level. And also, once you 2 are up, if you were here, you would see him just underneath the awning here.
What's he look like?
So you... let's see. These 2 can't see. The only person I think that would realistically be able to see, and I don't know if he'd be distracted by the fiery skeleton up in his and Darrigan's face, would be Maximus.
Yeah, Maximus is a bit distracted.
Yeah, so nobody sees this guy move out here. And he moves another, he uses his dash for another 20 and stops there. And that is where he will end his turn. This guy's still limping to the stables. Boss, it is your turn.
Hey, Healy, can you pull yourself up so I can get up there? Buffalo.
Healy, I'll allow you to use your movement on this
Okay, I was
turn.
like, because I'm kind of
Yeah.
blocked.
So, Healy, when it gets to your turn, you'll be able to be at the top of it, but you will have no movement unless you decide to
Okay.
dash. If you dash, you cannot take an action. So, Healy is now at the top. Boss,
I can use my last 15.
you can use your last 15. And then now that you are at the top, you can dash for 30 feet of 30 feet of movement. Completely off the edge. All right,
Yeah.
let's roll the fall damage. Let's do it.
He just hucks himself. Yeah, so I would like to stealthily move to the inner wall.
Okay, so just 10 feet to like here, or because you
Yeah, you just basically
Okay.
straight ahead. So
okay, yeah. Roll stealth for me real quick with advantage, because these guys are a little distracted and nobody's noticed anyone up here yet. So yeah, you make it. They don't see you. And that is where your turn ends, unless
oh
you
my
have...
god, I got 24. Snapdragon.
Yeah, I know. Maximus.
Oh wait, actually, can I do my talking?
Yeah,
Or no?
yeah.
Max, you look like shit. This seems to be a recurring thing.
Great eyes you have, Elf.
You need help?
Just stick to the second plan. I don't want to
Agreed.
catch a stray arrow.
Horns. I'm finally up at the wall. How's things on your end? Oh, is he still not here?
It's about damn time.
There was. I almost killed Healy. You guys missed him.
Oh, what?
You
Yeah.
almost killed Healy? Damn.
You're supposed to be, like, doing something.
You're
Well,
a really bad, like, siege force.
Thank God Amarasi can't hear me. So, I mean, I admit I haven't been super helpful other than communicating, which you're all very welcome.
Haven't been super helpful. Oh my god, that's the understatement of the century.
Wow,
Okay,
I'm
well,
so sad that I missed out on
It
potential.
appears you're fine, so I'm glad.
Oh, I'm always fine. Don't worry about me. Worry about the rest of these fools.
Fair
There's
enough.
fiery skeletons and there's stuff everywhere. Keep an eye on that Max guy. He looks
Agreed.
trouble.
I'm glad everybody knows how I'm feeling without knowing.
All right.
That's fair.
I'm going to say that
literally
is-
watching you get your ass kicked.
I'm gonna say that is the more than enough generous time for talking in the middle of combat. Max, it is your turn.
Okay, I have a question. So we can
Yes.
preface it now
Okay.
instead of later in the campaign. How are you going to do eating a good berry in combat?
Let me see real quick what the rules are, and then I'll
It's technically a standard if it's not specified. Which is review.
It's an action to eat a berry.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a use an object action, so it's a full action.
So
Because the object requires your action to use.
I, especially because this is a little bit of testing the waters, but we're going to be probably ramping up some of these combat encounters, especially since they are not super common right now. So, as such, for good berries and potions, I will let you choose. You can either take an action to go for the full effect, or you can do it as a bonus action for reduced efficiency. So basically half of whatever the effect is.
good berries currently healed?
1.
1.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so in this case with the good berry, I'll say the bonus action is for 1.
That is very.
It will not
Yeah.
go for below 1, so
You can have that point. Good luck.
yeah.
What if you eat all 5 at once?
I'm gonna say eating all 5 at once is at minimum an action and a bonus action.
Use my bonus action to second wind as I move in drawing a more rejuvenating breath of air.
Okay. Well, roll for the hit points. Very nice.
Okay,
Alright, s-
with
s-
my action,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use Cold Steel on the fire skelly in front of me.
Okay. That hits. Okay. Now, as you slash at it, well, I would give you the stage. There is something that happens here. You have killed it.
Okay.
But as it dies, it unleashes an ungodly howl. And you see the flames, whereas the other one, the flames had died down, the flames begin to build and build.
Shit.
You must make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
It's a fucking bomb.
It's basically a mini fireball. A mini one. It doesn't do as much damage, and the DC is lower.
Back a normal fireball would kill pretty much everyone.
At this stage, yes.
Can I challenge you?
Yes.
If I score a not a natural 20, like a score of 20 or higher, which I guess will happen technically at natural, can I instead kick it away to save Darrigan as well?
Yes. I will be
I
generous
believe.
since you are seeing this up in its face. On this time and this time only, if you score an 18 or higher, I will let you do that. Do you still have DM inspiration?
I do.
Up to you.
Yep, I'm burning.
Okay. Oh, Max.
Come on!
Oh, rude.
The game does not want you to have this.
Give it to me. I just lost all the health. I just gained that.
That's 12. Is that exactly how much? Okay, it is exactly how much you gained back.
Healed. Kaboom. Well,
And this guy is dead. And Darrigan's
guys, they explode.
echo disappears. And you take 12 points of fire damage.
Yay, explosives!
That guy is dead. And you do end your turn there, yes?
Yep.
All right. This guy moves up one. Healy, it is your turn. You cannot move unless you use your action to dash.
No. I'm gonna use an action to pick up 3 pebbles,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to make the magic stone.
Okay. Sounds good.
And that's all I can do.
It is now this archer's turn. He does nothing. He is still below cover where you cannot see. So the other one from inside goes up the stairs and then dashes to there. So goes up, goes out this door, and then turns left immediately and runs to here. And that is where she ends her turn.
As a note, when that one comes out that door, she runs into fog.
Oh,
Her
that's
speed just
true.
ran away.
Oh, that's
She literally
true.
opens the door and there's a fog bank right there.
So, actually, what's going to happen then? She opens the door, sees the fog, and just stops there at the door. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
That aura goes out. What?
It goes out 20 feet from me and it goes around corners. I can repost it.
No, it's all right. I'm just real quickly. There we go. Just so that I can see it and remember it. Cool. And she ends her turn there. Zamtarok, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna mind message boss and go. One of the archers went inside, one went further along the wall. There's someone else up here. I'm going to take them. In his mind. And then he's going to step. Hearing this door open, and then the sound of those footsteps that ran up the stairs stop, he's going to go through the other door right next to him to get behind them and attack them.
Okay.
Like that.
Sneak attack.
Can I,
Question, do I have advantage because they can't see me?
I'm going to say yes.
can I also jump in really quick?
Yes.
Yes.
I have my notes at home because I'm an idiot. The name of the leader, I learned that it was a Tristan.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Oh,
Can you
and
share that with us?
so also you can
I
see.
did, yeah.
Also, boss, since you're in position now, you can see. That's Tristan right there.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was literally about to say I'm taking the leader and then jump inside and swing.
All right. So go ahead and make your attack there, Zamtarok. $15 does hit.
Damage, ding-a-doo.
Okay. Oh, I know. I did math wrong there. There we go. Now I've done the right math. Cool. Do you do anything else?
I was gonna say, can I divine smite them?
I will allow you to, yes.
Okay. Because I'm gonna burn a spell slot on that. It's the other one. Oh, further 2d.
Okay, another 6 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's 13 damage.
All right. So you rear back and you slam into. You see now up close, it's a woman holding a staff. Hit her right in the midsection. You just hear the wind get knocked out and just.
He says, "Die, bandit."
Upon hearing you call her a bandit, you hear, amidst the trying to catch her breath, just a. Almost like a wheezing, gasping laugh.
Like a laugh. Okay. That other 6 was radiant damage. The first 7 is piercing, but the 6 is radiant.
Okay.
If that matters.
It doesn't in this instance.
Okay.
Right. It is now. And then you're ending your turn, yes?
Yes, I am.
This guy's turn. He goes to here and goes to take a swing at horns. And if I'm not mistaken, do they have to be directly on the opposite side, or is this strange L shape enough for flanking?
I want to say it's directly across, but I'll look it up real quick.
Let me take a look through. I'll take a look as well.
On opposite sides. Within 5 feet of the same enemy on opposite sides.
In that case, it's going to move one more up. No, actually, no. That's the movement right there, and it's going to take a swing. Sorry about that. There we go. Does a 21 hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay. You take 1d6 plus 2 slashing damage. As well as an additional point of damage. And I'll explain. So, this guy here, you see him lurch back and just slash down at you. And as it cuts across, you feel not only a cut, but almost a burning sensation as well, along where the cut hit. And that is that guy's turn. Amarasi, it is your turn.
Okay. So I am going to just use another spell slot and commit the magic missile. I really want to see what happens if I grease him, but I feel like that would be not great, like a flaming pool of oil. Would be probably unwise.
Yeah, adding fuel to the fire. Typically, that phrase has never been used in a positive light.
That's true. Alright, magic missile. And then
Alright.
slash
3d4. 4 plus 3.
Wow. Wow.
Very nice.
You know, just when I thought I was having a bad day, Amarath
That-
just makes me feel better about myself.
Absolutely pooped.
Is amazingly terrible.
So,
Not to be that guy, but when are we taking a break?
it'll be here in just a moment. So, this skeleton, as it has come up close, because you see these magic missiles as they hit, they seem to be punching holes not only through the skeleton, but through the fire breathing it itself. It takes an additional 3 damage.
Oh. Is talking a free action?
Possibly, but you're gonna want to wait a second. Because you have killed it.
Oh shit. I didn't think about the consequences of my actions.
You both need to succeed on a DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
Oh god, you could hear in Horn's voice. It's like, oh, you fucking asshole.
It's always Amarasi. It's always you.
A dex saving throw?
Never mind.
Yo,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Nice. All
We're
right,
just
so
badass walking away from the explosion.
3d6.
Hey, cool guys don't look at explosions, right?
Let's hope for low rolls, please. Okay. You each take 4 damage as this thing explodes in your guys' face. And it is gone. You see the fire is gone, and just all that remains is a pile of bones on the ground.
Nice.
So let's see. Are you guys cool with hearing about, actually, Maximus, do you need to take a break, like, right now?
Wait.
Because I was going to do it at the 3-hour mark. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, we're past the 3-hour mark.
that.
Yeah, we're 40 minutes past. So we'll do a quick little break.
Technically, that is one way to do it.
I
I
mean,
mean,
yeah,
yeah.
but I think as far as getting the most bang for your buck, it's to the side and slightly up.
I mean, as long as you do the job.
Yeah.
A neck break is a neck break.
All
I
right.
mean, technically, the best way to. Oh, never mind.
I was going to say, we're back to the battle. Which
Yeah, I'll
means
tell my story later.
back to battle music.
Bum-ba-da-bum.
All right. Yes, Horns, it is your turn.
Woo! Okay, so, I want to investigate my own wound.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you do that real quick. Where the skeleton exploded here, it has set fire to the stables here.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
The poor guy
That's very convincing fire.
that like just crawled all the way
Thank you.
over there.
Your art skills are just beyond impressive.
Well, thank you.
Someone needs your sass.
Yeah, you try to
I'm
do
being
impromptu
entirely
art.
serious. I'm bad at drawing with my mouse.
And it also spreads around the corners, so it actually also sets this on fire. Not
Things
blue
were
fire.
not good for the Horns and Amarasi squad.
We need to stop squatting up.
You know
It
what?
just never goes well.
I think the results are all that matters, and we get results.
All right, Horns, what are you doing for your turn?
Alright, the first thing I want to do is I want to investigate my own wound. Because there was an extra bit of damage in there. I'm checking to basically see if it's any sort of infection, that kind of thing.
Okay, if you have a spell to check for infections or stuff like that, you can use that, or you can use a medicine check.
I am just going to use a medicine check. Which is going to be... This was 17.
Sorry, snacking a little bit. So where the sword slashed across, you're actually a little bit fortunate because it looks like the where it slashed, there's still a little bit of a cut, but it's been somewhat cauterized.
Right, that's
As-
good to know.
As far as infection, unless you can somehow discern on a microscopic level if it already looks gangrenous or anything like that, there's nothing about it that screams to you infection.
Right, okay, that's good to know. That's fine.
Not to say that there isn't, just you can't really
Yeah.
discern.
That's understandable.
I don't think infection sets in like instantly after you get a wound anyways.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
that's true.
with the
Unless somebody
undead,
put
with the-
shit on their sword,
Yeah.
which I mean,
Did you get all of the literal shit off of you guys in that little tower?
in theory.
I mean, Horns didn't really get any on her aside from like just about knee high.
Yeah. And I rolled a nat 20 for my climbs.
Mhm.
Pretty clean.
Mhm.
But in that case, then I am going to.
Just so you know, that does take your action.
Yeah. I'm going to use my bonus action then to just swing a hand axe at the one that's one of me.
Do you have something that gives you like an extra attack or something like that?
Oh, no, then. No.
Okay. So, I'll let this be your mulligan if you want. You can take back checking yourself to see if you're okay and focus on the enemy in front of you if you want. But basically take back the knowledge you don't know it
Yeah.
and let you do an attack.
Right, okay, that's fine then. I will mulligan that, and I will take a
Okay.
step to the left, so just over here.
Okay?
I'm going to take a swing with my hand axe at the guy below me.
Just a step to the left.
It's just a jump to the left.
Take it back now, y'all.
Put your hands on your hips.
Oh, come on. Let's not do the time warp again.
Pull your knees in tight.
Not again!
I start shooting my foot.
You can't stop our sins.
No, I swing my hand axe.
Alright, roll the attack.
Big bang now, y'all.
That does not hit.
Alright.
Are you going to do anything else?
I'm mulligan the mulligan and just take the medal.
That's the risk you run with mulligans, you know? That's-
You never know what you're gonna get.
No.
I heard that as that's the whiskey you run with mulligans. It's like,
Whiskey. Anyways.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna just have my turn there then.
Okay. Next, it is the archer's turn, which is going to be... he is aiming at Darrigan, and that does not hit.
I feel like Dergen is like some secret badass. Just like he's the secret.
He's the secret.
I mean, like he's even more badass than even what we think.
Well, I mean, he has an AC that's above 11. That doesn't make him a badass.
Well,
I mean,
And this guy is going to move.
I didn't have an AC that was above 11 for a while there. That's badass to me.
I was gonna say he has a short bow. He was just shooting. It doesn't matter.
Oh. Yeah, actually. Well, it's the difference between missing or missing worse. So let's see. Does he miss worse?
Oh, that one. Come on.
Break his bow. Oh,
So, no. It's just a miss.
Okay then.
Just dodged the bullet.
Yep. All right. It is now her turn. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
I've made boss aware that I was going inside.
Moves to here. Let me see. Yup. Also gonna take a pot shot at Darrigan. And that misses.
Damn.
Oh.
Darrigan out here just a bulletproof monk. What the hell? Okay, well, that ends that turn. It's been so long.
It's a great move.
This guy moves. 1 down. And ends his turn there. Darrigan creates. Not misunderstanding Echo Knight. He can indeed create a new one as a.
Yeah.
It's up to his constitution modifier.
Yeah, so he can create a new Echo.
Kage Buncha no Jutsu.
So he creates a new one next to Maximus. Oh, hang on a second. I have to choose the right one. And then he moves to here. And he is going to throw a dagger. Holy Darrigan!
Yeah, baby.
Are you sure Darrigan's not the secret god of this world?
Dude, I'm starting to wonder. Okay, he throws the dagger at this dude and bursts into flames.
Can we take Darrigan on the expedition? Can we just,
Nope.
Like, put a bag over his head, throw him on the boat?
Nope. Not allowed.
Also, depending on how high Darrigan is, Unleash Incarnation at level 3. So if he's an Echo Knight, he at least has this. Whenever you make an attack, you make an additional melee. So if this guy was closer.
Mm. But moving his double is a bonus action, which the bonus action was him creating one, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, right.
So.
Just saying, like, that's the cool thing about Echo Knights.
I attack and my mirror attack.
Yeah.
Alright, and that ends his turn. That skeleton is dead. This guy, he steps a couple more out and puts his hands out to the side and just like calls out like,
And so these are the brave men of Lorid come to stop us, huh? You're gonna have to do a lot better than that.
It's like left row.
I shout out and I say, "Come at me, you old fart!" I don't know.
He clearly doesn't know how to count, so I think he's going senile.
this guy's turn. He sees the fire and the explosion and starts crawling this way.
This poor lad.
Yep.
His arms is heavy.
Mom's spaghetti. All right, boss, it is your turn.
Okay. Can Healy see onto the battlefield from where she's at?
She can see. Maybe. Let me see real quick if I can. So she can see, kind of, from here. This being the edge of her vision, so to speak. So from anything that's closer to her than here, this area, no, she cannot see it.
Okay. Healy, it looks like there's some flaming undead walking around. One blew up on top of Rossi and Horns to our right, where you'll see the fire. You can't miss him. One on the left blew up in front of Piers Maximus, and one of. Now there are 2 Darrigans, and he looks like he just made a second one, so probably a phantom of some kind. So, choices. It'll
Are they
also,
staying around the fire?
for now,
Why?
good question. It is Amarasi.
Whoa.
Fair enough.
I'm so glad I can't hear this conversation.
Also, from what I gathered in quick note, it seems the leader who I told about in the village is in the center. He's the half-elf that looks kind of like me. While I'm doing that, I'm also going to move off to the left around. So I'm going to start pipping around this way.
Before you leave,
Whoop. Yep.
are you good with a slingshot?
No, I'm good at throwing daggers.
Are you good at throwing rocks?
Yes, but I'm better at throwing daggers.
Do you want these magic rocks to throw?
No, I have my magic psychic daggers I'm going to throw.
We have the
Okay.
same spell.
Thank you.
All the stones to be.
So I'm going to be dashing to this corner, basically using up both my action to move over here.
All right.
Staying in cover.
Are you doing so stealthily?
I am.
Go ahead and roll for stealth, please. Very nice. You do not see anybody paying attention to you as you move. Also, roll perception for me. Just you, boss. I suppose Maximus could also potentially, if he is not distracted by the giant skeleton, or not giant, but the flaming skeleton in front of him.
As the second one has just exploded, he's probably more
That's
attracted by that than
that's
the other one.
what I figured. You notice this archer is dead.
Sorry. I can't, which one? Can you ping it in?
This one over here.
Okay.
You can see that the magic missiles that Amarasi shot have pretty effectively ended that archer.
Perfect. Thank you.
So you have essentially confirmed that kill.
Oh, I did do something.
You did do something.
About damn time.
I'm not going to tell you you did something, so you'll fail in misery for the rest of your life.
I was actually the first person. No, I think I was the second person to do something. Some fucking guys, you know.
All right, and
And
you're
also, I guess, with the movement and the talking to Healy, I assume that used up all my talk.
I'm going to say probably yes.
Oakley. Thank you.
Maximus.
Good.
Yes, Miss Meridius.
Clearing the ash out of his eyes and understanding that there's still more to kill, knowing that he has to put himself at risk, he's going to move up past these 2 burning bodies.
They're no longer burning. They are just bones on the ground now. No more fire.
Those 2 bodies.
Yep.
Going to. If I can figure out which
And what kind of breath is it?
It is cold.
Oh, okay.
So 10, 14.
So 14 for the save. Okay, and it's a dexterity.
It is a constitution.
Oh, okay. Fails.
Miserable.
And the gentleman behind him.
Oh, I forgot that he also is within the range of that. Does that succeed or fail?
Fails.
Okay, so they both fail.
Both sides of the spectrum.
Yep. So,
Does it do anything else? Or does it just
so, let's see. All right. So you see the guy behind kind of like grunt and like cover his face as he takes the damage of the breath. The skeleton directly in front of you, you see it takes a little extra of that hit, and you see the flames begin to dim. It takes an additional 3 damage,
Nice.
putting it at an even 10 damage done.
So if you want to be extra about it, the frost breath from Skyrim is Fokafdin.
So let me just. Maximus runs up and just. All right. Anyways, back to the battle. All right. Is that the end of your turn there, Maximus?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. This guy moves, sees that, turns, and starts walking this way. Healy, your turn.
Everyone keeps running away from me. I'm gonna go down the stairs. Actually, these stairs are closer. I'm gonna go down these stairs.
Okay, so you were here, yes?
Yes.
So that's 20 feet to there. I'm gonna say it's another 10 feet of stairs. So
Perfect.
you...
I have 35 feet.
Okay, so you have 5 feet of movement. So this... Okay, I need to draw this out now. So at the base of the stairs, there are 2 paths, basically.
Mhm.
So there's that, or there's this that goes down this way. This just basically is a storeroom that you can see, at least so far.
I'll come back to that storeroom later.
So, are you dashing? Are you doing anything else?
So can I get outside the door?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna get outside the door.
So let's
Did I
see.
finally
You
figure out how
have
to use this
an
thing?
additional 40 feet of movement, basically. So, if you wanted to, you could get out to the corner of the stables, actually.
I'm gonna leave those two alone with the fire.
That's not a bad idea.
Oh, thanks.
I'm trying to move the arrow to measure. Like, what's the difference? It's not letting me measure the distance.
So the little ruler on the left, have it set to snap to center, select it, and then click, and then drag out.
Aha.
I just see Riru going crazy with the arrow. Either Riru or Tommy Beans. I couldn't tell which one it
Oh,
was.
It's not me.
It's me.
There's like
Okay,
4 of
so-
you that have green.
I know it's terrible.
I'm gonna use healing word.
Okay.
Yeah, that's better.
Maybe this one will be in here. Let's see. There it is.
I forgot that was a thing.
Can you let me share it? No.
You said healing word?
Yeah. Not letting me share it, but it's in the list.
Here. I got you covered.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, 1 bonus action. Okay. You can see we'll regain hit points equal to. So 1 creature of your choice that you can see within range regains hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Oops. I did that wrong.
And then what's your spellcasting ability modifier as a druid?
Wisdom?
I think so.
Yes.
Okay, so add your wisdom to that.
So that's a +2, so 5.
Okay. So,
Yay.
Maximus, you get 5 hit points.
Since you kept moving,
All right, and that does indeed end your turn.
I was like, I got 60 feet. I can yell at people from the roof. Nope.
Okay. This one is... This one is pissed off.
Bro, I'm pissed off. These guys keep exploding in our face.
Only one is done to you.
So... Zamtarak.
Yes.
The one that you're facing off against, she finally catches her breath and she goes, "Maybe I can't see you, but I don't need to." And casts Ice Storm, targeted on herself. So you must make a DC, let me see.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, I probably failed.
yeah, you failed. Okay, so you take
Jesus Christ.
creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 4d6. Okay, so yeah.
But doesn't she also take that damage because she dropped it right on herself?
She needs to succeed a dexterity save. So let me first do the dex save for her. Yeah, she also fails. Okay, so both of you will take 2d8. So the 13 plus 4d6.
Oh my god.
So you both take
Oh, wow.
26 damage.
Holy shit.
Which you can see she is bloodied and battered.
As am I.
Yep. And that ends her turn. It is your turn now.
Check something. I'm gonna hit her, I guess.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna hit her.
I guess I'm just gonna bonk.
Success, you live on.
That hits. Roll damage.
Sweet.
Actually, I'm gonna say. Well, roll damage. It's literally not gonna matter. She actually only has 1 hit point left. She
I
she
don't know how
committed.
much you're caving in. That's all.
she very nearly killed herself with that move. Just like you, Zamtarok. Just like you. Not too much. Just enough.
He is literally going to take his war pick and getting as close as he can. He's basically going to slowly push it through her eye and out the back of her skull.
Oh my
And say, "You fail, and Umberly take you."
God damn.
And amidst screams, it then goes silent.
Fuck yeah,
Haven't you heard
vicious, bro.
the sensation sweeping the nation? Bitches love war pick. And then his bonus action, he's going to dash down these stairs.
Okay. Dash away, my friends. Dash away, dash away.
Downstairs in his room.
All right.
And I'm going to ping Boss in the brain and go, "Boss, I'm running outside. I think the leader bitch is dead."
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
No, the leader is down in the courtyard. It's the half elf.
Damn, I'm on the way.
If you're
Now,
going for fun.
for anyone who is standing with a view of the courtyard, upon the mage dying, you see the haggard robe, clothes of the bandit leader change, and everything shifts, an illusion pulling away. And he is now dressed in clean white robes, with a gold emblem on his breast of an eagle wreathed in fire.
Does that sound familiar?
Is this Gandalf?
No.
I don't think
Gandalf
Gandalf
the
would
Eagle.
be an eagle wreathed in fire.
Is this guy from the country of the north?
It is now this guy's turn.
All right.
Oh.
All right, and this dude is gonna go for another slash. Oh, there it is. Horns does a 20 hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Jeez.
1d6 plus 2. Well, technically plus 2 plus 1. So you take 5, one of those points being fire damage.
Okay.
And that is where he will end his turn. Amarasi, it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm, first I'm just gonna move away from this Bernie thing. So like, 1, 2. Hey, actually, I have a good idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'm
move.
already scared.
So like, I'm gonna just go right there. Yep. And then I'm gonna use the fancy dancy beam wave.
Go play.
I imagine magic missile. Oh no, the gem.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
The
the
gem.
gem. I'm actually
Okay.
gonna use my armor. Where it's still not in roll 20 because I need to actually take the time to convert it over. Cause
Got it, Amarasi. Also, since we are half hour out while he looks for that, I am going to pose the question. I know one person will not be available next week, and I know one person will not be available for the 2 weeks after. So given that this is likely the last session where we will have everybody all together, do we want to try to go a little bit longer for this session?
Yeah, let's finish the fight at least.
Okay.
Okay.
Problem is, I am in another country, on vacation,
Oh yeah.
and have to just do homework.
Okay. So do you...
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay, well, I was gonna say, so are we ending at 6 then?
I would prefer that.
Okay.
Is there more combat after this?
We'll see what happens here.
Uh-oh.
Also, can you put a marker on the leader that changed, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
That guy. God, I wish I didn't know
Oh, no, he is not dead. Stop
Why not
that.
dead?
I thought.
Stop that.
So yeah, I'm gonna use the beam.
Come on, get rid of that. There we go. All right, use it.
Okay, so a node in his armor kind of just appears there, and out of it comes just this bolt of lightning.
Okay.
And I'm specifically targeting this one. Just get him out of the way.
Which one?
The one closest to me.
So the one right next to you?
No, he's the one who's crawling, right?
No, this is the dude who's crawling.
Math. You know what? I'm fine with that guy not doing anything.
So this guy right next to you just attacked Horns,
Yeah.
and then this guy is moving in this direction here. And this guy is just crawling in any direction
sure
he can.
Horns can handle themselves. I'm gonna use the lightning on this. I can't
Alright.
use the lightning on something right behind me.
Okay.
Okay, so
If you
it
could
is- yeah,
ping the ability in there for me.
yeah. I'm gonna have to. That's not a D20. That's literally just 20 plus 6.
Thank you, roll 20. It is 20 plus 6 is 26.
No, it's going.
Okay, that does indeed hit.
Okay, so 26.
Okay. And this guy, upon being hit, you guessed it, bursts into flames.
Do you want to hit him with the extra d6?
I mean, I might. No, I'm kidding. I could. It's per turn.
Yeah.
And takes
But I
a
don't
little
need to.
extra damage. Anything else you doing?
No, that'll be fine, I think.
All right. In that case, next one. Horns.
Okay, so I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
So I believe that's which is 6.
Okay. You get 8 health back.
God.
And the... You said... Which is it? What's the spell?
Cure Wounds.
Okay. Just real quickly looking to see...
Doing it?
Just go ahead and decide what you're doing real quick. I'm taking a look just to make sure... Okay, so it is 1 action. So if you have a bonus action... So if you want to move away from this guy, normally you would have to use the disengage action.
Yeah.
If you try to move away now, you can do it, but you will trigger an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, I am going to disengage. And
So
I am
that-
gonna run. Sorry, I'm gonna trigger the attack of opportunity.
okay, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, yeah. And I am going to run towards Healy.
Okay, well before you move, let's roll to see. Does a 15 hit your AC?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so that's a 1d6 plus 3. You take 7 damage, 1 point of which is fire damage. You are good to move.
Right, okay, so I'm gonna move towards there.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go.
All right, and that ends your turn. All right. The archer decides to take a shot at disadvantage at Amarasi. So, Amarasi does a 12 beat your AC.
No.
Okay. And then he is going to move up to here. And that ends his turn. Next is this lady, who comes over to here. Yep. Gonna take a shot at you, Healy. Not Healy. Yeah, Healy. Does a 21 beat your AC?
I'm pretty sure that would beat anybody's.
Yep. Okay. So that is... 1d8 plus 2. You You take 6 points of piercing damage as an arrow goes right into your shoulder.
Rude. Very rude.
And she is also now technically in half cover. This guy is pretty much in like full cover whenever he's not up taking a shot, except to boss. Darrigan's turn. Maximus, Darrigan calls out to you and goes,
Get away from him! If nothing else, my echo can handle an explosion.
and he moves his echo up, and he makes a attack.
May I use his warning to disengage back one?
I will allow it. Yeah. All right, so he goes for an attack.
Monster.
What monster have I created?
No,
You're gonna
like,
get kidnapped if you keep this up.
I know what class I'm playing next. Jeez.
honestly, yeah.
I wanted to play Echo Knight, but I didn't have the book for it.
I'm gonna have to multi-class into this shite.
Which part? What's not even like the Echo part of it? That's just its stats.
And he does 10 damage. Is that... Yup. That is enough to finish it, and it does the explosion. The only thing that needs to do the dex save is Darrigan's Shade. But it's not going to matter because it only takes 1 hit point of damage for it to die, so the Shade goes away, and it's dead. And this Skelly is dead.
Boom.
Woo!
Next up, Skelly moves. 2, 3. And then, as it sees this happening, turns. 5, 6. And it does a swing against Darrigan.
Nat 20.
No, it's on Derek.
And that is just below. So, that's that one's turn. This guy sees you, Maximus, and starts walking towards you. Actually, when he gets to here, he will do a thrown dagger attack. Okay, so 1d20 plus 3. Well, actually, plus 4, because I'm guessing an 8 doesn't beat your AC. And then he will take 2 more steps forward, and he will do a slash attack. Right, so does a 21 beat your AC? I imagine it does.
Who doesn't get beaten by a 21? Whatever madman doesn't get beaten by a 21, I don't want to meet.
You
First and
take
foremost, I will tell you now. There's 2 characters that have way higher than that.
and then it has 1 more attack. Yes, 1 more attack with this scimitar. And a 14, I imagine, does not beat your AC. So he throws the 1, And then you see him pull out this wicked-looking scimitar and slashes down at you once, right across your chest. Right in an area where the previous fire breath and explosion had exposed some of your chest. Slashes right across it. And then as he goes to slash a second time, this time you see it coming and you move just enough out of the way to avoid the hit. And he goes,
You may take us down, but our effects will be felt for eons to come.
So what you're telling me is you have a lot of loot? That's out of character, honestly.
This guy is gonna just crawl into a corner.
This poor dude has just been crawling around, and everywhere he goes ends up getting, like, fucked over somehow.
Yep, pretty much. But
Exploding and people are dying. And it's like,
stuff's catching up. Oh, I almost forgot. The fire spreads.
Oh no,
Yep.
not the fire.
Fire does that.
I definitely moved away. So definitely far away enough for fire. There's no way it'll touch me at all, right?
So the fire has spread.
Are
If I
there horses in the stable?
And it is now beginning to crawl up to the rafters above.
Okay. But I'm not under the rafters, so, I'm sure that's fine.
Boss, it is your turn.
So looking over at Horns and Healy, I'm gonna do a quick, basic same message to both of them. Horns, the reason we came here was to get information about missing soldiers. That dead man crawling away from you might be one of the few people left alive to ask questions. Healy, if we're looking to save people, the soldiers that are missing from Lorid, that man behind you, we might want to keep him alive, because it looks like the others are hell-bent on killing everything else that moves.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you. And I like the way
Thank
that-
you.
Well, thank you.
Okay, can I see the skeleton in front of Derek?
You can.
And would you say, obviously I'm 60 feet up, and this is, of course, geometry. Can I hit a 60-foot throw?
So basically the way I'm going to do it, basically mathing it, 1/2 base times height. Wait, no, 1/2 base plus height. So diagonally, it's gonna be just within your range, I want to say. So yes, you would be able to attempt that throwing attack against the skeleton if you wanted
Oh
to.
my god, how much do I not like Darrigan?
I mean, I know.
I
you
really
for
do
that.
not like Darrigan.
That's a question for you and your deity.
No, I won't do any attack on it. I'll use the rest of my action to Max. It appears that that's Tristan, the leader of this band, but I don't care if he lives or dies, but some of the others might want to know where the soldiers for Lord is, and that would help our cause.
If we kill
maybe-
him, can I get his pendant with the fire eagle? Did
Dave just calling it after him.
There is an archer with you, boss. Be careful.
I'm sorry?
There's an archer to your left.
Oh yeah, I know. Still, that's why I'm not moving. Still nice and stealth.
Max, sounding dragon in his head as well, says, "I'm not worried about killing him. I'm worried about not dying."
Hmm.
So,
Well, good luck.
thanks.
And actually, I generally don't, but if I'm able to, I'd like to I don't know if I ever wrote this in my kit with alchemist tools and whatnot, and since I'd be dealing with poisons, I should have asked, or I assume, do I have a general pair of gloves?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'd like to pull them on.
Okay.
And I'll stay stealthed.
Okay. And you're not doing anything else?
Nope, wait until this poor bastard gets too close. And then you'll see something interesting.
All right, Maximus, it is your turn.
Heals.
Is Maximus talking?
Yeah.
No, I was thinking of.
Oh, okay.
Out of heals. I don't have any potions on me because, like, a murder hobo, I didn't spend it. I bought a weapon instead. Well, I've only got one attempt. Might as well try to stab him with my cold steel.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
You should be sassy. Does a 23 hit his AC?
I'd rather not with as low as.
Yeah, just barely. I'm kidding now.
Yeah.
Nice damage and wounded. Poor bastard.
Dude, 11 slash. That's max damage too.
Yeah, that's pretty good damage.
Yeah. And, well, you know the effects you gave.
Yeah. So you slash, and as he goes to like block, it cuts across his arm really badly. And he grasps at it just, and then he looks and he sees the tissue already becoming necrotic, and he looks up and goes,
Oh, you're an interesting one. Perhaps this might end here.
Too bad you'll be too dead to know either way the outcome.
Healy, it is your turn.
You are feeling a little tired, Max. I wasn't.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Too bad you dead person.
Yeah.
I
did.
was going to throw infestation, but since Max has this, I'm just going to use healing word on him again.
Okay.
Yes, please. That'd be rather kind of you.
Healing is only a necessity at less than 1 health.
Of course.
Zima, actually, this is a DM question.
Mhm.
So, when it says wounded creature, is there an actual open wound on him? Or is this like a metaphorical wound?
It's an open
Or
one.
like a wounded. Okay, wounded soul. Okay. Cool.
I might survive this next barrage from this man.
I believe in you. You're gonna do it.
All right,
got
so you
this.
get 4 hit points back.
And then for a bonus action, let me see if I can do this real quick. Hold that thought. It isn't telling me how far it can go.
What is it that you're looking to do?
So, for a bonus action, can I throw a good berry at our friend we're trying to keep alive?
Which one, Darrigan? Or the other guy?
No, the guy that's crawling around.
Yeah, Darrigan's not our friend. Don't get that twisted.
I'm gonna
Not
say
your friend.
probably not, because he is crawling on all fours. Like, you'd have to get his attention, throw it to him, he'd have to catch it, and then he'd have to use it. So I'm gonna say, in this case, with how wounded this guy is, you will have to go to him to administer the good berry.
Then never mind.
Okay. You ending your turn? Are you moving at all?
That's it. I don't think I should, actually. I'm gonna move behind Horn.
Oh.
Nice.
That's a good idea.
Oh.
All right.
I'm just gonna go bloop. Right there.
Zamtarok, it is your turn.
This shit's about to get dramatic, folks.
Mm-hmm.
So using my bonus action, I'm going to move. Kick open this door, and as soon as he kicks open the door, he begins sweeping his like bell, basically. And he sounds pretty terribly active. He moves to here, and as he comes out of the door, yells at Tristan, may you go to the dark sea and be forever tossed by the bitch queen's might and wrath. May you find no quench for burning thirst in the brine. May no fish, bird, or mollusk be near enough to slake your hunger. As you swim ever on as the damned drowned, until your tithe is paid, until every one of those you have slain in greed and murder is repaid 100-fold. May whoever you patronage be merciful, for your transgressions bring me bile, and I have not one drop of pity to give. Not one drop!
My God. Claps
Hell
hands.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna heal myself.
Yeah.
Laughing idiots, 'cause
Comes out and yells at him, and then goes, "All right, Maximus, you got this, man."
I would just heal myself real quick.
It was like epic speech.
Speech, heal.
Okay, and that is the end of your turn. Amarasi. The dude next to you is
Okay,
taking a swing at you. Does a 22 hit?
Absolutely, 100% of the time.
Okay. So, let's see. You are going to take...
Fucking
There it is.
vicious.
You are going to take 8 points of damage, one of which is burning.
Well, that's not hot.
And that's where that guy's going to end his turn. It is your turn now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna totally disregard that guy behind me, and since the gem is already out, like, I might as well use it and use it right. So I'm gonna, like... Do I have the angle on him here? Yeah,
Who, on this guy?
I definitely.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so I'm going to... 8d20 to see if I hit. It's what, +6? Yeah.
Very nice. That does hit. Roll damage.
Okay, and then I'm going to decide, yes, I am going to use the extra kaboom. So it's 2d6.
Okay.
So it's just 2d6, right? Yes. Oh, no, it's 1d6 plus 4 and an extra 1d6. That's what it is. So it's just 2d6 plus 4.
Okay, roll it.
For your viewing pleasure, because technically this takes effect, I just kind of forgot to mark it.
Where, real quickly, Amarasi, where's the +4 come in? Because I'm looking at the thing that you sent.
It's Let me see.
It counts as a simple ranged weapon with a normal range of 90 feet, which I believe you're within that. Yeah, you're within that range.
Yeah, I copied that directly from D&D Beyond, and it says the damage is 1d6 plus 4 with the additional 1d6, but it doesn't explicitly say where the 1d4 or plus 4 comes from on that.
It might be proficiency. I don't know.
Well, my proficiency is only plus 2.
What was it?
It could be intelligence modifier, because I have a plus 4 in intelligence modifier.
That sounds like that might
Artificer
be
is
it.
based on intelligence mod.
Okay. In that case, go ahead and roll your damages.
Okay. Yeah. The 2d6 plus 4 for 12.
Okay, there it is up there. Yep, I see it. So this blast of lightning energy hits the guy right in the back. And Maximus, you see as he like staggers forward, has this just scowl. Just, he is so unbelievably full of hatred right now. And he gets back up and he's just...
Indeed, this is going to end today, then.
Oh shit.
Amarasi, you doing anything else?
Nope, that's end of turn, I think.
Alright, Horns, it is your turn.
At the start of...
This has been a shocking game.
So at the start of my turn, I'm going to kind of the mind. I'm going to whisper to Bats and go, Bats. What kind of information do I need out of this guy?
I don't know. They seemed really interested in sending us to find the lost soldier, so probably where they're at.
The lost soldier, you say?
Well, soldiers.
Lost soldiers. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. And then I move towards the guy who's crawling away. And I start getting angry. I'm like, go intimidating about. And I'm like, oi, you! And he's like crawling away, I'm like flipping over. So he's on his back. I'm like, hey, you! Where are the lost soldiers?
Roll intimidation with advantage for me. Mostly because this guy is easily scared because of how fucked up he is right now. You see he's breathing heavily, his eyes are wide, and he is just pouring sweat. And a shaky hand goes up and points at the fiery skeleton.
These are the lost soldiers? God damn.
What the fuck?
Did you kill them? What did you do to them?
It was their leader. He put his hand to the chests of the soldiers as they were about to die, and they turned into those. And then they disguised them as bandits with an illusion.
What leader that you speak of? Who is this?
Please, I don't.
Tell me.
Deshandro. The Marquis Deshandro.
And how do you spell that?
Hey, could you write that down for me, please? Like, real quick?
Need
I
that?
got that on paper.
Speaking of, you can search Deshandro in the World Anvil.
Alright, out of character, you can kill him now. Just...
So I'm like mind googling to myself like, hey, it was the Marquis de Chandro, and these are the fallen soldiers, the ones that are exploding and being on fire. They were killed and brought back to life from the undead.
By the Marquis.
Yes. That's what he's saying.
Well, that's going to be an interesting ride back.
Anyway, boss, how you been? How's things going?
Good. I'm about to throw
Good?
this guy off a 60-foot fall, so
Awesome,
keep your eyes open.
awesome. Do you need this guy anymore, by the way?
I don't need any of them. So,
Oh.
have fun.
Oh, okay, cool. And then
Are you gonna kill the poor guy?
I'm just gonna say, your intimidation and interrogation was an action, and also a generous amount of our speaking time for your 6 seconds of combat.
Okay. I just stare at him angrily.
He's gonna die from the dagger I'm shooting.
Shit, daggers out of my eyes at you. And that's my.
Amarasi, you are still staring at this guy, right? Tristan?
Yes.
You see him looking, staring, glaring at Maximus, and he reaches into his cloak and he goes,
But if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me, you bastard.
and you
Can I
see
yell?
you see him pull out 3 vials similar to the one that you had seen, that you picked up back in the
Oh
village.
shit. Can I like yell anything or?
I am gonna give you 1 word of a reaction that you have. 1 word.
What if I yell "fuck" really loud? No, I'm kidding. Feel.
I was like, please don't scream like this.
I'm going to yell "bomb." I think. Like that's probably the closest, or maybe explosive would be better. I don't know.
Can you at least
Yeah,
move 2
you-
words so we can scream morning sausage?
Sausage no morning. Sausage no morning.
Yeah, you need to decide quick. What's your 1 word?
I'm gonna yell explosive then. Yeah. Good enough.
So you yell explosive. But you realize you never actually analyzed the substance that was left behind in the vial. And Maximus, you see as he takes these 3 vials, shatters them on the ground between you and him, and 3 bottles of alchemist fire erupt on the square bordering between you two.
That's essentially an explosive. I did my best.
You try.
You both take 3d4 fire damage, 3d4 fire damage, and you are both set on fire. So you both take 6 damage, and now, fully ignited, he's wincing in pain as he pulls back and goes to do another slash with his scimitar. And he just is yelling now, both in pain and rage, just "Ah!"
God, I hope he rolls a 1 because I have something epic.
Jesus, thank God for Healy coming in. She's like, hey,
Okay. Okay. I'm giving you your moment. It's not a take the stage yet. What are you gonna do? What are you doing for this nat 1?
So as he's like coming down, I want to effectively like catch his hand and just take cold steel and plunge it like right into his like heart.
Okay.
Everyone's so
Make an
violent
attack
today.
roll for me.
Goodness.
Hand fucking
Yeah, I mean, that makes
I
sense.
am-
The one just nullifies his attack. It doesn't give Max the auto hit.
That does not hit,
Yeah, I know.
unfortunately.
I know
But I will say that. So, he comes down for a slash, and you catch his arm in a vice grip. And he sees you coming to stab at him. And he turns and catches your arm. And you are both now ablaze. Locked in a basically contest of strength.
That's pretty hot.
This archer is going to do another attack at Healy.
Is she definitely obscured land?
But it will be at disadvantage because she is having to shoot through fog.
You're welcome.
So let's see.
I am doing nothing but minding my own business.
Oh shit.
Healy does a 12. What was that?
I said thank God for disadvantage.
Yeah, it does a 12 hit your AC.
Hang on. Nope.
Thank
All right.
God.
You see
And
from this area of fog where Zemtrak has come out, an arrow flies out and just misses past you to the left over in this area over here.
I yell, what the hell? Horns, did you see that?
See what? I'm staring at this guy.
Stop
That's
staring
the
at
shit.
that guy.
And then she
What do you
takes
want
a
me to
second
stare at?
shot, and that one also misses. You see another arrow come and hit over here and stick into the stable door. And that is going to end her turn. Darrigan is going to take 2 attacks on this skeleton. Okay, it's not in my history anymore, so gotta there we go. That one does not hit. That one does hit. And does 7 damage to it.
Respectable.
Very respectable. The skeleton with Darrigan's rapier between its ribs, you see the flames seem to be parting at where the rapier has gone through, but the skeleton leans in and just and does a howl and fires out flame at Darrigan. So Darrigan must make a dexterity save.
These are some pretty fucking beefed up skellies.
They are indeed. They're not your typical skelly. And he fails. So he takes 3d6.
Oh no.
He takes 12 damage. Wait a second. Oh! My apologies. I got 2 of these guys backwards. This guy still would have gone before. This guy was the one that was supposed to go when this guy did the fire thing. Okay, so we're gonna just do this guy's move real quick. So he is going to take a shot at Darrigan. That misses. He is now going to move. To here. peeks back to where he is fully covered to anyone except apparently Boss now. This guy is trying to crawl further into the corner. Boss, it is your turn.
We should set the corner on fire just to spite him.
No.
That's a
All right,
bad
boss.
idea.
Oh no.
You can't kill people who
Alright, I
aren't
apologize.
fighting.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can.
So while I'm sitting there, I'm going to reach into my pouch and pull out I'll tell you exactly which one. Oh, sorry. Maybe not.
Oh, I also forgot that this guy is supposed to take an extra 1d4 per turn that he has of necrotic damage. So,
Which guy?
The
Tristan.
guy I'm hustling with.
Bad DM, bad DM.
I fixed it. It took the extra damage.
C6.
Alright, so what you doing?
Okay, I'm sorry. For some reason, I have to re-log into it. I'm literally in Roll20, but it's making me go back
I've
into
had
it.
to do that
No worries.
so many
While-
times for the weirdest reasons.
It's all good. We are 15 past the hour. Do we need to end here, or do you guys want to try to just push through to finish up combat?
I think it's just, what, 3 of them left? So,
Yeah, this guy,
It's the leader,
her, and
the
then him.
2 archers, and the guy near.
Oh, and also the other skeleton.
I think we should be. I'm good to push through.
I'm fine as
Actually,
I'm really hoping to wrap up.
Do
if
you
we
want
need
us-
to wrap up, I'm
go.
good too.
Do you want us to wrap up without you? That way we can start after the combat. Or do
I mean,
you want us to
I mean,
wait?
I don't mind waiting.
Yeah, I mean, if we're not gonna, if somebody needs to go, like, I'm fine waiting.
You can wrap up without me. I just
Yeah.
want to request that pen.
We've been covered.
Okay.
well. Go check out the storeroom, maybe. I know you have a storeroom.
Okay.
I have 2 more spell slots that can be used for healing.
Okay. What level spell slots are they? First level?
Level 1. Yeah.
Okay. I imagine the person you've been healing so far is probably the person you want to keep healing, or do you want to...
I can heal whoever needs it.
Okay.
And then I still have my 10,000 cantrip.
Yeah. Alright.
And I'm at
Um,
26 HP. So I can last a little while longer.
Okay. I shall do my best to take care of everything for you. So you guys can...
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your vacation.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah, have a great time.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so let's try this again.
Alright. I'm ready.
Okay, where are you? So I have it. I can actually pull stuff up now. So I'm going to okay, I'm going to take out the bottle of Emlock, and I'm going to gingerly take out one of the berries that are in it. I have 7, so that'll decrease it to 6.
Okay.
I'm gonna update that real quick.
Now, are you pulling out a good poisoned berry or a bad poisoned berry?
I mean, well, it depends on how it goes.
Just imagine, like, healing them for 1 HP and doing damage, and they have 1 HP left.
Yeah, well, We'll see.
I feel like that would
So
be funny.
I'm gonna put the bottle back into my satchel, and I'm gonna have the good berry in my left hand. I'm basically going to stealth around this corner, and I'm going to surprise action this archer.
Okay.
I'm going to try to use my surprise to knock him down, and I'm going to call a psychic blade into my hand and thrust it between his mouth, his lips. So it's basically wedged open. Or open enough, I should say.
Okay.
Force feeding bad berries.
So first, I need a stealth check from you. With advantage because he is fully distracted by everybody over here. And the stable is going up in a blaze.
And I roll.
Do you want to know what I rolled for this guy's perception?
Sure.
A nat 20.
Nice.
But your dexterity beats it. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, yeah. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Okay, so then I'll basically, come up, and then I'll just put the blade in between his lips. And, well, I mean, that's the stealth is to getting to him, right?
Yeah, the stealth is to get to him, so... Okay. I think maybe sleight of hand for, like, real quickly getting in and getting his mouth open so you could force feed him this berry.
Since it is,
Since
will
it is
this
a
be
surprise.
advantage as well?
This is also advantage, yep.
And then, let's see. I had something for this. Okay. Alright, so anyway. Sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
One, two, one.
Alright, so you move up to him, yeah?
Yep. Oh, sure.
And at the very last moment, when you grab him, you hear a gasp and he fights back, but you manage to pry open his mouth and drop the bad berry in.
So with it, with the knife kind of pressed in there, and with the bad berry, I'm going to start whispering to him. That's 30 minutes left until the veins in your body bleed out as the Emlock corrodes you from the inside. Tears will run red, and, well, gravity knows which way the blood will fall. I have the cure, but I need to know about... Hold on, one moment. Marquis de Chandreau.
Is your knife still in his mouth?
If he starts trying to talk, I'll gently take it a little bit away from him, and I'll lower it to his neck.
First, while you're doing this, if you could roll the d10 for how many minutes altogether that he's poisoned, because it's 25 plus 1 d10 minutes.
Just one regular D10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so 30 minutes, he is poisoned.
On the dot. Nice.
Yep.
Way to call that one.
And he knows his poisons. As you pull the knife out, he goes, "Go to hell."
Not what I wanted, but I'll go there to get a friend, and then I will shove us both off the side and use him to land.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and make a athletics check for me.
Let's see. Oop. Oop.
As you go to push him, he takes.
What?
Oh, good.
Sorry.
What?
DM inspiration.
Ah, okay.
I'm least acrobatics, so I will. I get a good chance at landing it. It's just getting him off this motherfucker. It's the hard part. Nope.
Well, you did do a little bit better.
A little
Alright.
bit better.
Yeah, at least you didn't go backwards.
Well, okay,
hang on a
actually,
second.
I do have a question to follow up.
Yep.
Is he fighting against me in basically an athletic strength battle?
Yes.
Okay, and I take it a 9 does not beat him.
Well, let's see. Just barely. No, it does not.
Then I will add my psychic knack to it because I have a proficiency in athletics.
Okay.
I'm pushing this bastard off. I don't care if it kills me. He's dead.
He's gotten a taste of what it's like to have luck. He's got.
So just in case.
All right, add your 1d6. You have to get at least a 3 in order to outdo him. Okay, there you go. So you push him over the edge.
Going damn.
So let me get these d6s.
Look, it's past the first 10.
Okay. So, boss, landing on this guy will not do enough to like have the damage, but it will take like a quarter of the damage off. Because you are getting somewhat cushioned by a dude, but you are falling 60 feet onto him with him splattering on the ground.
The 21 damage.
It's nice enough for him to take that off me.
So
That was mighty kind of.
you push him off the edge, you land on top of him, and he is immediately dead. The last thought going through his mind, why you poisoned him if he was gonna just die right afterwards anyway? Alright, and that I am with the extra rule of cool move that I allowed you to do in that does end your turn.
Of course, please.
So yeah, remove 21 of your health.
Oh, I did.
Okay, good. Maximus!
Push this blade right on through. To the other side.
Alright. Make the roll.
Okay, I was like, got the right.
For a second, I looked over and I saw the 28, and I thought that was your roll. I was like, damn.
Oh,
Jeez.
I'm such luck.
That does not beat his AC.
oops. Of course it doesn't. Because I can't do anything fun! Roll 20.
So you two now are still locked. It is going to be 1d4 of fire damage for both you and him since you are both in flames. So 1 damage for you. And he'll get his 1d4, please remind me, 1d4 for the necrotic as well as an additional 1d4 for being on fire when it gets to the start of his turn.
Yes.
And are you doing anything else?
I'm locked in a stab match for this man. I can't really do anything else.
Okay. It is Healy's turn. She is going to, I believe, cure wounds was what she had done before. she is going to cast Cure Wounds. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, it was Healing Word. Healing Word.
Yeah.
That's right.
Healing words minus cure wounds.
I was gonna say, because I looked and I was like, wait a second. That's not touch. She wasn't doing touch.
Who does a D4 plus 2?
Yep, 1d4 plus 2. Okay, let's not do 10d6.
I mean, if you want to. If you wanna.
Okay, so
There you go.
4 health for you. And Zomtara.
Zomtarak's moving up behind the guy that Max is fighting and swinging on him.
Okay. Make your attack roll with advantage. Okay, 25. Nice. That does hit. Roll for damage. Is it? Oh, ooh.
Yes.
Very nice hit.
Ooh.
As you slam into the back, Maximus, you see this man now who is burning lurch forward in pain and like wildly swing his hand behind him trying to hit whoever just hit him, but missing because he has no clue where he's even hitting.
Hold on. Which hand?
The one that was holding your sword arm.
So what you're telling me is when he let go, I go through.
But he is also wildly swinging back, so entirely possible that your blade misses.
Fair.
Is he dead?
And he goes,
Damn you all! Damn you all to hell! I, unlike you, will see the glory waiting in the furnace at the end.
Zemtrak, is that the end of your turn?
I'd like to use my last spell slot to do a smite.
Okay. Okay.
Take more damage.
Very nice. And you see, Zemtrak, you in particular can see when he like swings back to try to hit you, but just flails, missing you. He has blood coming down. He is looking rough.
Cool.
And that ends your turn, yeah?
Yep, that's it.
Real quickly, Maximus, roll the attack with disadvantage because you are in the fog and he's flailing wildly.
Sorry, man. I took blindside.
But I'm giving you a free hit because he let go of your sword hand. That does hit. Roll damage.
I'll be right back.
8 slashing damage. You know what? I'm gonna give it to you. Because He has 1 health left, but the necrotic is gonna finish him off. Either that or the fire.
Yeah.
So, take the stage.
So as he says that the glory awaits him, I'm gonna push the blade in instead of going like in towards arcs that I've been flung. I'm gonna go towards like more like trachea style. And as I pale in, I get close and go, there is no glory for cowards and fools. And then just slash out with it.
And he falls dead.
Woo.
Still on fire, though. All right.
I'm gonna step out of that fire.
Well, you
But
need to
you're
put
on
your
fire too, man.
you need to put yourself out.
Well, I gotta get out of the fire to put myself out of the fire.
That's a good first step. Amarasi. Dude next to you is gonna take a swing.
Yay.
Does a 13 beat your AC?
It does not.
All right, so that ends his turn. It's your turn.
Lovely. So I finally just turn to him, and I'm like, God damn it, I hate you so much. And I'm just gonna like put my hand right over his head and just use my last magic missile.
Okay.
Jeez,
Roll.
oh boy.
Roll the attack.
It's okay. Missile. So
My first thought was chicken noodle soup. I make it rain, and it's just like raining magic missiles.
As you grab onto his head, you see through the illusion to the truth behind it.
oh shit.
A fiery skeleton.
I'm an exploder, baby.
Yay!
And it's 11. You actually one-shot this dude.
Nice.
I don't know if that's entirely nice just yet, because
Like, yeah, nice question.
There was like that was a very neutral nice.
let's see
Come on,
that
Rob,
dexterity
you got it.
saving throw.
Okay. I believe dexterity saving throw. Please do this for me. Terrible. I
Alright,
would like
you-
to use my DM inspiration.
Okay. I'm glad to see you all using your DM
It's
inspiration.
not. It didn't do shit. It's like, oh, I'm gonna give you a higher roll, absolutely, but it's still not gonna be worth it.
God,
I'm
if
still
only
glad
there
to
was,
see you
like,
all
a
remembering to use your
bard.
DM inspiration finally, though.
Yeah, if only there was a bard within like 15 feet who could throw out bardic inspiration, but nah.
Oh, okay, all right, give me that bardic
Wow. Okay.
inspiration.
Well, you only
Oh,
take
wow.
4, because
I just imagine Amrossi just staring at this, realizing how much he fucked up, and then the blast just like hitting him and being like, wait, that was all?
and no sooner do you say that, the explosion of that skeleton sets this storehouse ablaze.
Son of a god. Why? I'm not even trying to be a pyromancer.
You know
I'm
what?
worse than like the
I-
druids of wildfire.
I don't want to hear it. Okay? I get absolutely slapped in the dick by 2 of them, and you're just like, stop it.
But I can't dig through these guys' bones. I really wanted to be like, yes, we got boned.
Will you just lightning strike him for all these bad puns he's done today?
All right, so divine wrath. You take that much damage. I'm kidding.
Wait, can you add a +1 to that? That's all I'm asking.
No.
That's all I'm asking.
You don't even get to die with satisfaction.
I don't die to 69. That's disappointing.
All right. Do you end your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Horns.
I'm going to take a step towards the crawling man. And since we've got all the answers out of him that we need, I am just going to swing my hand axe.
Make the attack roll.
Because he's prone, would I get advantage on it?
Yep.
You taking my kill, you son of a bitch?
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Climate shifts everywhere.
What's my... This is...
Very nice. He is dead. He only had 1 HP left.
Oh,
Did it?
Still an
I killed someone!
Yay.
Thank God Healy wasn't here to see it.
You doing anything else, Horns?
No.
Okay. This archer lady cannot see anyone over on this side, but does see one person within view. He takes a shot at Boss.
Okay, thank God. I mean, wait. Boss has less health than I do right now, actually.
It's alright.
I think.
It's nimble, it can dodge it.
I don't suppose a 10 beats your AC, Boss.
It does not, no.
Okay. Darrigan is going to take a risk and step back without disengaging. Which means the skeleton is going to get an attack of opportunity. Which is going to be at disadvantage, though, because they are obscured somewhat. They're still within the radius. And it is still just enough. That is actually at Darrigan's AC. So, thank God for disadvantage. And then Darrigan is going to use his last one and make a double of himself.
Did you hear that DM stuff? Thank God he had disadvantage. Everyone's bloody, battered. He's like, not my poor Darrigan. Not my poor
Darrigan. I don't want Darrigan to die.
It's not even if Darrigan dies. It's if he gets lightly scratched. Okay?
And then he is going to go for one attack with a rapier, which that does hit. Cool. Glad I made Darrigan the way I made him. That's awesome. Oh, wait. Disadvantage. Because obscured.
that was a higher roll on disadvantage.
Now that still hits.
I'm not sure if I should be impressed by Darrigan or incredibly frightened.
And that ends his turn. The skeleton is going to take a swing at Darrigan's double. The Darrigan double.
But I guess that explains why he was able to survive.
And misses. And I'm missed. And that guy is dead, so he's out of the turn order. That guy is dead, so he's out of the turn order. Boss, it is your turn. It is literally all of you and only 2 poor souls left.
Well, one poor soul. One damn soul.
Yeah, fair.
True.
There's a damn soul in this fog.
There's literally just an echo and a skeleton swinging and missing like at the edge of a mist. Just
I swang
Like-
in the mist. I swang in the mist. I swang.
You're like, yeah. Like, we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Hold on.
all right, boss. What you doing? Mega Man, thank
Look at
you.
All right. Just in 60. Who would have guessed? All right.
Oh, so you planned this
I wish.
Now we have to worry about one screen.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, sorry, cheesy pizza. So for my first go round,
Real quickly, I need to look something up.
Afraid that's our Chinese DM.
Well, no, it has half cover.
But who determines who has half cover there, Winter?
Well, I literally said when she moved to this spot that she had half cover.
What's your AC and dex saves?
But the +2 AC of half cover does not help her. She has indeed been hit by that. So roll your damages.
my damage is, okay, what is my damage? It's 1d6 plus 3, okay.
Roll your damages.
6 plus 3.
6 damage. Okay.
And for my bonus, bing, 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 boo. We are. Look at that. Another one.
Oh, hey. Another one. Another one. Do the roll. Oh, that hits, yeah. Roll your damage. Roll your
This one's
burmage.
only 1d4.
Okay. Can you do anything else?
I'm gonna pop her,
Alright.
be like,
So, as she's
and then-
peeking...
Oop,
Oh, I was gonna say, as she's peeking up, you throw these 2 daggers, and one hits into either one of her arms. And you hear a shriek of pain as these 2 stab in, and then they disappear after they hit, right?
try.
You do anything else?
And yep, I'm going to do. Hey, look at this nicely placed obscurage. Who would have
Oh,
guessed?
hey.
Who would have guessed that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh my god, right in place to backstab Darrigan. My god. I couldn't be in a happier place.
As you finally get closer, you see Darrigan turn around as his echo is in front of him, and he just goes, "Ah, glad to see you finally dropped in."
Darrigan. Boo.
And
Yeah,
Darrigan
good
takes
one.
20 d6 of God's wrath. Alright. Anything else?
No.
Alright, Maximus.
Okay, so definitely out of the flame.
Yes.
Put yourself out.
Yeah, I am, but how obscuring is your fog again?
If you're outside of 5 feet from me, it's thick obscuration, so it's like you literally can't see anything. It's like pea soup.
Great. Okay. What direction do I go? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, I'm trying to get out of the fog, so that's an opportunity attack.
Okay, so
By the way,
an opportunity attack, but it is at disadvantage.
if you get near the skeleton, you can see him.
Yeah, but realistically speaking,
I'm guessing
By
a
the time
7
we got
doesn't beat
there,
your
I'm
AC.
like, "Oh, shit. Yeah, they'd be like, oh shit. Yes, no, 7 doesn't hit. Is it an action or a bonus action to put yourself out? It's an action.
I believe it is a.
full round act because you have to literally like pat yourself, roll
Yeah,
on the
stop,
ground,
drop,
kind
and
of.
roll.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I got a wing. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of myself with my own wing. Lose hamstring.
So, yeah, so I will let you, as an action, put the fire out to stop, drop, and roll, but you will end your turn prone.
So, I have this like nifty little little battering ram in my back. I'm just like, oh god, as the wings just like flapping at my back, and I'm just like patting on myself to like try to put out as much as I can.
I'm just
But don't
imagining
have to
the
put myself down.
comicalness of this as you're outside of the fog, like trying to put yourself out, and Amarasi, Healy, and Horns is watching this, just like,
Yeah, just one wing flapping wildly, the others. I'm like, ah, god, shit, fuck. Ah.
badass dragonborn, just like, oh, fire!
Fire, fire.
So you're not doing the thing of stop, dropping, and rolling?
Oh no, he is. Basically.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Do the stand version of stop, drop, and rolling with all my spare appendages.
So it's not going to be as effective doing it that way. So I want you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Can't do it good. Look at that sex boom. 11.
You've put out some of the flames, but you're still a little bit on fire. One more turn of that, and you'll probably put the fire out completely. And I'm guessing that ends your turn, unless you have a bonus action. Healy is going to hold for a moment. Healy actually is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she's a bit closer to it. She can somewhat see the archer. What's the thing that she did with the 3 magic stones? Okay, there it is.
I have a spell, I think.
You or someone else can make a ranged spell attack with one of the pebbles by hurling it with a sling. If thrown, it has a range of 60 feet. It adds your spellcasting modifier, not the attacker's, to the attack roll. On a hit, the target takes bludgeoning damage equal to 1d6 plus your spellcasting modifier, which for her is Wisdom, which is a +2 if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so is a D. I believe she's within range as well. She is. Ever so slight obscuration there at the edge. So, she's gonna have to make this at disadvantage. 1d20 plus 2, if I'm not mistaken. That does not hit. And yeah, that's her attack. So she's gonna end there. Zomtrak, your turn. Okay.
Okay. Samtarak is gonna move 25, last position he remembers the archer was. He didn't actually see her take cover because his back was to her when he was in rage mode, but moving where he does, he can technically see her.
Yep. Okay.
Once he gets within 10 feet, so then I'm going to swing.
Okay. Make the attack. That does indeed beat the AC. Roll for damage.
And with this attack, as my bonus, I'm going to use another channel divinity of Fury of the Tides.
Okay. Choose to push the target 10 feet away from you. If pushed into an obstacle or another creature, the target takes bludgeoning damage equal to your charisma modifier. Okay. So 6, and then what is your charisma modifier?
Well, it's technically 0.
Okay, so she takes 6
One.
damage. Oh wait, no. There we go. Takes 6 damage. And is pushed back.
10 feet away from me.
Oh,
Here's my question, though.
yes.
When she's pushed, does she hit anything?
She, so basically, I'm giving a little bit of flexibility in the interpretation of the rules, because she gets pushed over where this guy died, trips over, falls, and we'll give her an extra 1d4 of bludgeoning damage. We'll save for the fall, which will be 2. All right.
She can't see shit.
Nope. Alright. Doing anything else for your turn?
That's basically it for right now.
Alright, Amarasi.
She's still half cover for me, right?
She is
He's
pretty much fully
obscured.
obscured from you. So if you make the attack, it will be at disadvantage.
Yeah. I think actually if I moved 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, that would do it, right?
He will still be obscured. Are you going after this
She's-
Skelly boy?
Are you
I'm
going
doing
for...
this one?
Oh, she's inside the fog,
she's
so
in that
she's
fog.
pretty much no matter where you go, she's going to be obscured.
Oh, the fog is the white circle. Yeah, I know what
Yeah.
I'm. Yep.
You could move to try and hit the Skelly boy or something.
Yeah.
At range, preferably, because he curse explodes.
Also, Amarasi, as you... Are you actually moving to this spot?
No. I don't
Okay.
think so.
Never mind then.
Damn, I don't have much I can do actually.
So then what
Could
you
use the
gonna...
gem thing on your armor again?
Yeah, I could. Actually.
Because if you move to within range with that of the Skelly boy, you can hit him.
Range is 300 feet, so I think that would actually be an issue.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you could fire from there, but keep in mind you are right next to
Yeah, I'm gonna
two
move
things of burning
away.
building.
from the burning stuff because I've been there way too long, and then I'm gonna use the the boyo again and double it again. So
All right.
it's free double.
Roll to use the boyo. That does hit. Roll for damage.
Lovely. The fact that you can double use is really nice.
And as you hit it, you also notice that its flames seemed less intense than some of the other ones you had seen earlier. Boss, you would have seen that its flames died down after it used its breath, like fire scream attack against Darrigan. And it just simply collapses without exploding.
Nice.
It's just because it's around Derrigan.
Yeah.
It's actually part of the design I made of it, though. If it uses the one, it can't do the other.
Oh, so the explosion is kind of a conscious action for them.
It's more
Their martyrdom.
Like they're
it
conscious.
kind of
from
it's like
you on
it's a
dying.
use it uses it while it's moving, or it uses it in its last like death gasp. It's one or the other. But that one is gone now. So and I'm guessing you're ending your turn there.
Yes, I have nothing more to do.
Who would? So you just well, that was obviously the mechanic, but two of us would have seen it to put those two things together.
Yeah. And that was the last one, which is why I didn't mind, since you guys have seen enough of it. Horns, your turn.
Oh man, I always assume there's if someone's talking about packs and have crests, more and more bad things are gonna show up.
So at this point, I'm going to shout out to the rest of my party and say, "Is everybody okay? Is anybody feeling a little rough?"
I am swatting flames. You could
Point
definitely, you know, it's like you could definitely see me swatting flames off.
Oh yeah. Oh, looking a little hard on the collar there, and I actually can't. Okay, I am going to make my way towards Max. But I can't get all the way. Here.
If I'm not mistaken, is it not possible for, or is it possible or is it not possible for someone to say, for example, move up a certain distance as their normal movement speed, and then set a reaction of, if X person steps within touch range of me, I will cast Cure Wounds as a reaction.
Yes, that's 100% possible. It's like setting a reaction
For an attack or something like that, but instead you're
attack.
setting a healing reaction.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, then I'll look to set that reaction for casting
For-
Cure Wounds.
I just wanted to bring that up for no discernible reason, just to...
No,
Just
it's a good
felt
thing,
like-
'cause it's something I'm not really...
Just make sure you tell Max, come here, I'll heal you. Otherwise you'll be like, I'm ready, and he'll just look at you and be like, I'm on fire, you jackass!
Slap my hands in the air.
I'm
Yes,
ready.
hands.
I just love it as like, I'm ready. It's like high five, just like.
All right.
Yeah, I shout out, Max, get a fire off you and I'll give you some curing hands, baby. And I'm like jazz handing.
Nope, this is making me uncomfortable. Max is not gonna go that way.
He runs back into the fog.
He's like, you know what? This fire's
Send me back! Send me back! All right, and that ends your turn.
How'd you jump back into the fog? Runs past Horns into the burning pool.
The archer lady is going to move because she could just barely see the edge of the fog. And she's going to move. And then she is going to take a shot at Darrigan.
Oh no. Nat 20.
And of course that. And yeah, she ends her turn there.
In the words of Game Grumps with the Breath of Wild. Phew. Pew, 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 pew.
Okay, so Darrigan is going to move right up to her, dismiss his echo, and then make a attack. Oh, apparently this is my curse. It's different than your curse there, Maximus.
Darrigan's gonna do some cool stuff. Oh god, Darrigan was the MVP. Darrigan killed all the things.
Cool. Well, I can already say that that's more than enough damage because she has 3 hit points left. She's dead. She's just dead. You see Darrigan, after she takes a shot at him, has this just hateful look in his face, and he's offended, walks up, stabs her in the heart, and then turns around. And that's it.
Just grumpy cats on over and kill him.
And that's the end of combat.
Woo!
All right.
Hell yeah.
Zom's gonna drop that fog and look around. Be like, are they all dead? We all dead? Are you all dead?
Oh, it was you in the fog. I couldn't see you over there.
Zom sees the building on fire. Is like, oh my god.
Yeah,
And Maximus,
don't
I'll-
worry about the fire.
Maximus, for
That was-
the sake of it, I'll say that since you're out of initiative now, you're no longer on fire. Oh, okay. You've put your fire out.
Yeah, I was doing the roll anyways.
You are no longer on fire.
All right, and Healy's gonna move away from the fire, but the fire is gonna spread still.
I'm gonna use a bonus action. Not that it matters because we're outside of it.
I mean, you are outside of initiative.
Harness divine power to regain a spell slot of a level equal to half my proficiency bonus or lower, which gives me back my last spell slot that I had used, and I'm going to try and make rain over the burning buildings.
And on that note, if we're out of combat, I need to sneak out.
Okay.
Okay, dealer, buddy.
So-
Roll for stealth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Roll 20 minus 1, because I have a minus 1. Yep, 19, definitely.
Wow.
Wait.
I thought he was gonna be like, wait,
All right.
Oh,
look at
okay, yeah,
that.
you're allowed.
I thought he was
Alright.
gonna like act like he's typing it, and then when he goes to like hit enter, just end the call.
Just ends.
Just be like, yeah. So I rolled a.
See you guys.
Later, Tater.
Later. All right, we'll start wrapping it up. So you have now officially ended the threat at Fort Vertrun.
Okay.
Woo!
Does the heavy burst of rain help put that fire out any?
Let me see the. Because are you using create water?
Yeah, I'm basically making like a rain cloud over it.
How wide is the area for it?
I'll pull it up.
Let me see.
I mean, I think it's 10 gallons of water.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Waterfalls is
does.
rain in a 30-foot cube within range.
Okay, so 30-foot cube. Where are you putting this cube? Because that's essentially 6 squares, basically.
Yeah, you have 8 to cover.
Yeah, I'd like to try and cover the roofing and, if possible, both sides of the stuff that's on fire to try and put the most of it out that I can.
So if you place from the corner,
All these arrows.
you can indeed cover this whole area over here. All of this you could put out.
Okay. I'm going to try and do that as much
Okay.
as possible. He's literally, because he sees the bigger structural fire, and he's going to try and put water over that
Okay.
to sort of cover both of the structural fires to make them die down some. And then he's going to suggest, like, we need to grab buckets and put this out.
And I'm also fine with saying that for the sake of time, you guys, since you're doing enough of like stuff, you are able to get buckets, put out the fire and all that.
Woo!
And then we can loot the bodies
We
of
did
the
it.
quote-unquote bandits. I'm assuming that the bones of the skeletons don't have anything, yeah? They're just bones.
The only thing that you see, and this I'll give as a free because it's the only thing you're going to see besides bones, is the pin that is the sigil of Lordai Guardsman.
Okay. Well, shit. Seeing that, he asks the he will go over to the dead leader guy and be like, we should probably loot the bandits.
Boss is taking one of the pins off the one he's next to,
Okay.
and he's gonna pocket it.
And Zom's gonna take one of the pins of the Lordite guard symbol, and after grabbing that, he's gonna go through the corpses of the people who were not skeletons, apparently.
All right. Is anyone else also looting?
I'm gonna do some looting, but I'm gonna loot the storeroom. I'm gonna basically have a peruse around the fort itself, and not the bodies.
Oh yeah, Zom's gonna mention that there's a dead mage up in the stairwell that he's gonna probably grab next.
Which
Oh,
I think
yeah.
the area around there is still technically difficult terrain, which I should have used against you when you dashed away because difficult terrain. But it's fine.
The stairwell?
Yeah,
So...
because she used Ice Storm. Although actually
Oh,
by
yeah.
now it probably has dissipated.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Just kind of grab that weird thing off this dead guy and go check the other body, and then go check the other body.
All right, I'll
And-
go check the top body then, Zam.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
Oh, we can
Each
hold
of
hands.
you just roll me, each of you, for all the stuff that you guys are all grabbing, either a investigation or a survival.
Shit.
Ooh, very nice.
Nice.
All right.
After all the looting is done, Zom's going to approach Darrigan. Are his echoes still here?
No, he dismissed his echo.
He's gonna approach Darrigan and hand the Lordite shield from the bones to him and say, "I am afraid, Lord Darrigan, that we have found your missing guardsmen, and it appears that some black magic was used. We should bless their bones and bury them here where they belong."
That captain. The sigil that he wore. I've seen it. It's from one of the Faldric cults. If they've come through here, this can't be all of them. Where are they now?
Then the Lordi military would probably need to be informed, and quickly. Is there a garrison nearby that we could go to try and get more men here?
Just kind of motions towards the bones.
This was the nearest garrison to Flame Earth.
And we should bury them and return with all haste.
Aye. Aye.
Maximus. It's almost like stuff to help you stay alive is nice to have.
this red stuff needs to stay in.
Yeah, that mage was a cold bitch.
Yeah.
No? Nobody? No one? Damn it.
I'll give you a high five for that one. Here's a.
Yeah!
Woo!
Getting a blizzard cast on me and nearly dying.
Oh yeah, I still have my cure wounds prepared, don't I?
Darrigan walks over to you, boss. And he says,
Seeing as we know these are no bandits, what's inside the courier? The bag that the courier was holding?
Like
Sorry, of course I was muted. I was like, blah, blah, blah.
oh, no worries.
Ask my friend here. He's the one who looked inside.
I was too worried about making not that much noise yet. Didn't look. Found, pulls out where the pocket luckily didn't get slashed from the weapon. This. Here.
You pull out the letter and it's a little bit burned. Some parts of it.
Sticky.
I'll read it. And I'll snatch it.
You pick it up, and it's not in a language that you understand, and not in a language that you recognize.
Can I take a look at that letter?
Sure.
Is it in a language that I recognize?
It is indeed. It is in the language used by
Fucking
many of the people
Just fucking
of Faldria.
Ah!
Horn's there high-fiving herself.
Ah!
Fuck yeah!
Wait, what language was
high-five
it?
myself. Hellish,
Uh,
I imagine.
Faldric.
Oh yeah, of course. Like, yeah, what he said.
Zama's gonna busy himself while you all are doing the political things and gather the bones. And go outside the fort to the probably the east hill and start making graves.
All right, Horns, check your DMs.
Roger that.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 6. He would ask Darrigan if Lord Darrigan wants anything specific done with the bodies of these cultists.
Burial is too good, and burning them would only bring satisfaction to their souls.
The sea, then.
Throw them in the river.
Is that ocean to the north?
No, that is the river that separates the northmost part of Lorid from the Faldric states.
After
Or-
repair?
Maximus sits there and goes, or we could hang them like trophies. Nothing disturbs his soul than being mistreated.
Darrigan, with his rapier like sheathed, taps it on the ground.
A fine idea. Let the Fuldrick fuckers see what happens to those who cross Lord.
I'm just gonna bury them, come back in. Is there anything left of the leader? Or did we totally burn away?
There's a charred corpse left over.
Is his head still intact?
Yes,
Sweet.
mostly.
Tom's gonna chop off his head
Wow.
Okay.
and put it in the burlap sack. Did anyone ever find out who this man was, really? Anyone?
Dead, for all I care.
Hell
Who he-
yeah.
Who he was in life doesn't matter, at least to me.
Hey, do you know what, Max? You did some damn good fighting, and I put my hand up for a high five, which has the like cure wounds hand on it.
Max is like,
Hell yeah! Let me roll the. Let me roll your cure wounds real quick. One d8 plus 6. So you get 10 health.
Oh, very nice.
oh, very nice.
And Horns,
Does
you.
Lord Darrigan have any rope?
He does not actually.
Does the storeroom have any rope?
Oh, that's right. I also didn't divvy out the stuff from you guys searching.
Yeah, search the mage, search the leader. cut it
So
off.
Horns, when you were going through and searching, you found the mage's broken staff.
Oh, very nice.
Zamtarak, you did see some rope in the storehouse. You also saw a bag that had 10 gold here inside the main room where the leader and the mage were conferring amongst each other at the beginning of the fight.
Just gonna swipe that up.
Good call. And also, when
Anything
you go to
else?
chop off this guy's head, you also find his scimitar on the ground.
Right? Does it look special?
You would have to get it assessed to find out.
I'm sorry, and to answer your question, just Tristan, the young woman in the village, she's the one who told me the name and what he looked like, because he looked like me. I did have a contact in the village, but they were most likely in the burnt buildings. They were in a library, but we didn't have time to look around. They might have known more.
Did we question none of these men before we murdered them all? Killed them all?
I did. Me. I did.
Horns.
I left
Good.
one alive.
Yeah. That was one
What
crawling away.
happened to him?
He tried to crawl away, and he confirmed about the fallen soldiers and that these were the fallen soldiers that were kind of cursed by Marquis de Chandro, and
Wait,
then
wait.
Bass kind of did me the mind thing, and I killed him.
Upon
Something like
saying that, Darrigan turns.
The Chandro was here.
That's
Is
what he
that-
said.
Who was the Chandro?
The Marquis de Chandro is the leader of the cult, the Order of Cinders. If he himself was here, that bodes very ill.
Horns, did he identify one of the people here as the Marquis?
No.
He didn't. Okay.
He just said that this was the work of the Marquis.
Okay. out of character. I thought he had said that the leader guy here was the Marquis.
Oh, did he?
That's
I
what I thought he
didn't think
said.
that he did. I didn't think that he did.
But he said the leader guy is the Marquis and pointed to him.
No, he pointed at the
Oh, he was pointing to the soldiers. Okay.
Yeah, he
Yep.
was pointing
Yeah,
to
he
the
said.
soldiers. Yeah.
Yeah, he said the barkeep made the soldiers into skeletons and then drapes them in human-looking bandit skins.
Hmm.
Well, bury the bodies, throw the other bodies into the river, I guess.
All right.
The leader guy, he's going to use some of that rope from the storeroom and basically hang his body from the gate of this
Okay.
fort, along with the mage's body, and the others he's going to toss into the river. And he says, as he throws them in, as he's doing, he's going to say that Goldstrand's been avenged, and Volker's justice has been done.
Very good.
And we prevented the fort from burning down.
Woo!
So that's a plus.
We did a thing.
As among the supplies that you find when you go through, you find very, very rudimentary weapons. Like I'm talking spears, like very rudimentary. Some food supplies, some hay for the stables, some of which got burned. But aside from that, it's a pretty standard run-of-the-mill fort.
Okay. We don't really need any of that. Unless there are healing potions here.
You do find some medical supplies, but not potions. Those are a bit expensive.
Oh,
It's more
they are.
bandages and stuff like that.
Okay. Do we want to rest here, at least temporarily, since this is a good stronghold?
Can we bring the wagon here?
The front gates are definitely wide enough and tall enough for you to bring the wagon in.
Because
We can
I think
secure it behind
this
us.
could be a pretty good little wagon spot. We can get all the supplies and everything from the fort and stick them on the wagon.
I need a moment of rest. If any of you would like to retrieve the wagon and bring it here, we can catch our breath before we return to Flamehearth in all haste.
Agreed. I can do that. It's not far.
Yeah, I'll come too.
Best none of us are alone.
Me as well.
Woo! It's a party.
We'll stay here with Darrigan.
All right.
And Healy and Amarasi. Yeah.
Yeah,
Who are
yeah.
passed out over on the side. Both tired.
And
Zom,
sleeps.
Zom is going to mention to Lord Darrigan, are you well enough to keep watch here while those two are, he looks at his party members while they're asleep, I suppose?
Darrigan breaks one of the arrows that's in his arm from the bitch that was hitting him and goes,
I said I'm tired. Not that I'm disabled.
Oh, okay. Zom's going to reach out and pat his shoulder, not the shoulder with an arrow in it, and give him 5 hit points.
oh, very nice.
That's all I got left. I used 15 and held the other 5 in case somebody needed it, and he looks like he could use it.
He nods gratefully and then goes and sits down. Max, you see, as soon as he sits down, he just kind of slouches down and just the loudest exhale.
You did good, Lord Darrigan. You are definitely a capable fighter. Yeah. I'm glad we had you with us.
Max also remembers that he has an arrow in him too, and he's just like, "Oh yeah," and just but he snaps it more towards the fletching, and then just shoves it through his body. I will take more damage, but just to properly remove it, just damn it.
As the people at the fort go through and get ready for the people going to retrieve the cart, are you wanting to do anything while you were retrieving the cart?
Yeah, we were gonna have a little talkie talk, I think.
I think so.
Oh, Horns and I were gonna have a little talk. Yeah,
I think Zam can hear it too.
I agree.
Yeah.
Well,
So
Zam was
while
gonna
we
ask boss, like, do we know anything else?
Once again, I do not, but it seems Horns can read the letter and wanted to be away from our
Derrigan
good
would like-
lord.
Yeah. Just in case. I want your guys' take before we propose it to Derrigan. Do you want me to go
Okay.
through and read the whole letter, or should I just
Go
DM
ahead.
it?
You
Oh,
could
okay.
DM it or roll 20 or whatever, or read it. Up to you.
If you could read it, please. Just so that the people on stream can also hear it.
Okay, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Zena's like, I worked hard on that motherfucker. Okay, you better,
I did.
You better read it.
So as we get into the wagon and what have you and getting sorted, Zam and Bass, I read you the letter. The letter is addressed to His Majesty King Garagath, that was discovered in Fort Vertrun, and it reads: Unto His Grace, King Garagath, I bid greetings. Though I greet you, your grace, I do not honour you. The hour of my lord Lucien is nigh, and his herald I advise you to heed his words with the utmost of reverence, for they shall be neither written nor spoken twice. Flame Hearth, the holy site where the flame was first gifted to mankind, has far too long languished under the weight of spiritual poverty. The absolute depravity of your rule has squandered and tarnished what gifts have been given. While your subjects build over holy sites, you grow fat off the teat of the seas and forget your city's namesake. This sin, however, pales when compared to your construction of a temples to gods of the seas and dead men. You will immediately cede Flamehearth and the Everfens, which have been wrongfully claimed by the Loridai, not to me, but to the Flame himself. Should you fail to see reason, rest assured that Flamehearth will be gifted with fire for a second and final time. Sincerely, His Lordship, the Marquis de Chandreau, servant to the Order of the Cinders. And that's what it says.
Who would have guessed?
Yeah. Who'd have thunk it, eh?
Okay, with that knowledge, I'm actually we left the cart at the burnt down town, right?
Yes.
Sort of outside of it, yeah.
Or outside. I'm not gonna be coming back with you guys.
Oh.
Where are you going?
The more we go down this path, the more questions seem to happen. I've been in enough bad places to know only more bad things are going to happen. So, more information can't do us harm. Besides, no one's blind enough to see I'm not too fond of our Lord. If anyone was going to give him the news, it shouldn't be me.
We could give him the letter, see if he can read it, and let him read it for himself.
Well, he won't be able to, will he? It's written in
He might.
Faltric.
He may know the language. I don't know.
Maybe.
But if this is as dire as it seems, then withholding the information could spell doom for Flamehearth.
That is true. That is true. That's why I wanted your guys' opinions on it. I didn't want to read it out to everybody.
If nothing else, I think the letter should definitely be given to Darrigan. If he can't read it, then Horns, you may be able to supply the information from it.
Mm-hmm.
Because offering the service we already have, we have gone far and away above finding some missing men and
Agreed.
retaken a fort, fought off members of a cult, fought the undead of the soldiers, buried them well, killed this small sect of the cult, and now have found some very grave evidence that the king of the Lord Eye really needs to know. So I think Durgan should probably know, and the people of Flamehearth should at least. Also, Horns, we probably all ought to have a bath.
Not at the same time, though.
That's up to you.
You're very cheeky, Sam. A very, very cheeky boy indeed.
Always. I am a Marine.
So yeah, I think we bring the wagon up now.
But as a side note, before you leave, boss, are
Hmm.
you going to be meeting us back in Flame?
Oh, no, yes, I won't be. I'll be meeting you tonight. Just a few minutes alone. Won't go amiss.
Very well.
Okay, have fun.
How far away is the fort?
I'd say it's about half a mile to 3/4 of a mile. It's not super far. It's far enough to where you could like see it in the distance, but it's not like so far that it's
Not a
you know.
speck on the horizon.
Okay, then that's even better. Besides, it's not like I don't have a way of getting hold of both of you. I pat my head.
How far
Stay
does
out.
that reach?
A mile.
1 mile.
Oh, wonderful.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah,
Well, if
call me if you get lost.
Yeah, if you run into other troubles, I believe our friends, when we get back, I will. He turns to the Horns and goes, "Did you want first watch or second?"
I can do first. That's cool.
Okay. I think a good
I think.
I think a good once over of everyone's medical needs from the fort wouldn't go amiss, and then
Yeah.
probably everyone getting a bath.
I'll do first watch. Then I have Bass on the brain phone if he needs me, and I can wake you
Well,
guys up.
you have me on the brain phone for what it was 3 hours I rolled. I think maybe
believe
4
so,
for
yeah.
2 of you, but something.
Yeah.
So let's say that fight took, I mean, generously half an hour, but if it's all 6 seconds, and then let's say the travel back 15 minutes to walk a mile. So we have another 2 hours left of mind connection.
Woo!
Yeah.
And that'll be kind of like half of my first watch, I guess.
8 turns, I think, total. Was that combat? 8 or 10?
Oh, geez. I think it was more than that.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. I was also 30 minutes is pretty.
Well, we got
It's a nice
like the
even number
grate
for me
open
to
and got
remember.
up the
Yeah.
commode and
That's right.
did everything else. So there's a lot.
But I'm actually on my phone. I have 5%, so I am about to die. So I cannot continue my RP. I'm afraid.
No worries.
That's okay.
That's all right.
All right, so
Probably a good time to break.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
We will end our session there. I will have a message with the XP. You guys are definitely going up a level after this fight.
Yes.
And all the RP that happened last session.
Yes.
So yeah, start planning out what you're going to be doing for your next level.
Oh, I will.
I hope you all had fun.
Woo!
For that,
Yes.
I'll have to discuss things with you, Master Winner.
Okay. No worries.
All right, then I am going to be getting off. I will message you guys later.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Catch you later, dude.